I see Bio. Bio managed to redeem first again. Congratulations. Hi guys, how are you? You know what I realized didn't happen last night? No one redeemed, what's it called? No one redeemed cat ears. Because I realized they're still over there on my other desk, and I never stood up to get them. Hi guys. So, I had to say it, didn't I? Okay, let me go stand up and get the cat ears. Give me a minute. No. No skirt tonight because I am lazy and I wanted to wear jeans. So you can still redeem stand up and twirl. I'm just gonna not, you know. It'll be done in jeans and this very, very cute sweater. I love this sweater. But it's like it's a sweater. I think this is supposed to be like a Marceline sweater from like an old TV show from Cartoon Network. Now I can. There, those are relatively even. Adventure time, yes! So yeah, how are people doing tonight? I'm like chill tonight. Granted, I've got 22 rooms to draw. So it's like, you know, I've got to basically I'm gonna keep streaming until we finish this, because I have to. There's no stopping. These need to be done by tomorrow. So, but I just figured I'd let settle in for a second and like say hi to everyone before, like, you know, I jump in and draw. She does. And sometimes, you know, I think maybe I should be like Marceline, because I too am a goth vampire who has vibes. Oh my god, you can totally see my pile of clothes on the bed from when I was trying to decide what to wear. I pulled out like 8 different outfits, and I'm like, this one doesn't work, 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 and then it shows this one. At one point, I was wearing this really, really, really cute red dress, but I'm like, this is way too fancy for stream. So yes. But people, how are you doing tonight, by the way? How are things going? Yeah, okay, so we've done what? Let me take a look here. Just opening things up on the computer screen before I start, so that like it looks relatively neat, so that when you go into my screen it doesn't look like it's all weird. But yes. Some view grid. Don't please tell me we're not snapping to grid right now. We're not. Good. Okay. Now I can open up my screen. Just relaxing and hydrating. Nice. Yeah, so by the way, last night my water bottle was full at the end of stream. I shame all of you. None of you made me hydrate. It was a complete deplorable tragedy. I mean, okay, you made me hydrate, but it wasn't like I wasn't hydrating every 30 minutes. I'm also gonna move us over to the computer monitor. Also, do you guys like... Okay, so genuine question, before I move us over. So I set this just chatting up just for art streams. Do you guys like this kind of setup over the one they have with all the frames? Like, this is like... I was trying to be more minimalistic with art streams because I wanted to be more like... Like, I don't know, I wanted it to be more like, you know, holistic, and like I didn't want there to be like all the distractions of everything else, so I wanted to focus on the art. But I've been debating making this... You do like it? Yeah, well, this is a just chatting screen. And like, but I've been debating making this the default for like all the streams, because it's still got like, and like the thing is you can actually tell like this whole transparent background thing here, because you wouldn't be able to tell this on the old screen because there was nothing moving back here. But like, I don't know. The thing is with video games, I don't like covering up any part of the video game, so I don't know if I'll keep this for like the actual game screens, but I'm debating making this the new permanent just chatting screen. So I really wanted to get people's opinions on it because I think I like it. I think it's like got a lot more like, you know, friendly, approachable vibe. So yeah, I was just curious. Also, like, the only thing I haven't figured out is right now the notifications come up like over here somewhere, and like I'd have to have someone like donate or sub or something to show where they are, and like, so I don't know what to do with that one. Yeah, no, it's always been transparent for the text box. You've just never been able to see it because it's always just been on that static purple. So like, you never noticed that there was like transparency behind here. This has always been transparent. It's just one of those things that never like popped up. Okay, but yeah, okay, so now I think I'm gonna make this new permanent just chatting screen. Now that that's been said, I can go ahead and switch to the computer monitor. Because like, again, this was specifically designed for ArtStream because this is very much just like the ArtStream setup. Because like you know, you don't need to see what's over. Like I guess some people might want to see all the layers and stuff, but I don't need to see them. So maybe I don't know. I'll play around with it. But I definitely wanted art to be the focus. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to copy this layer. So no, I don't want it off that. Well, why don't we just draw it new tonight from scratch? Okay, 1 through 5, 1 through 5. Where's my rough sketch pencil? Make that thicker. Too thick. That's good. It needs to be thicker. So yeah, that was always my thing, was like I was trying to figure out how to make it work. I will say the next time I design a dungeon to draw on stream, I'm gonna make it not be the same 32 rooms or 36 rooms over and over again. Or no, 32 rooms. Because I realize this gets very boring very fast. And it's like, that's fine. But also I like variety in my life. Okay, so we finished off drawing all the treasure chest rooms. Which I'm just gonna open one up just for reference here. So, okay, we finished off drawing all these rooms. And what we need to do now is... There's a 5 treasure chest room. Here, let me show you. So where is it? It's on the first page. Yeah, here, this one. So that's the next room that that I want to draw because it still has treasure chests. And after that, everything else isn't treasure chests. So I think I want to start with that one. So what I think I'm gonna do, it's gonna be a bit of cheating. Well, I say cheating, I'm the artist, it doesn't count as cheating. Copy, edit, paste in place, and then edit, paste. I want to, I was gonna say, let me just go ahead and do it this way. And like, I know I could get this like positioning perfect if I like decided to like really line things up. But there's also part of me that's just like, maybe I want to keep everything, sketch it, blue sketch. I want to keep everything looking organic. So like, I feel like it would actually be more beneficial to not like use guides to line it up. Just kind of take it where it goes. like right there is fine. There we go. Okay, and paste. You guys know what I mean? It's like I want it to look like hand-drawn as much as it's not. I mean, it is hand. You know, I've always been saying nowadays these hand, like, what is hand-drawn and what isn't? One will never know. Okay, the newspaper grind. One of these days I won't wear. It's a nice look, yeah. One of these days I won't wear like a choker on stream, because like the thing with the choker I've always realized is that I don't. It's like it always feels like I'm suffocating, and I'm just like, maybe one of these days I should just, you know, let my throat rest a bit and not wear a choker. We all know that's not going to happen because I love chokers way too much, but undo window. Let's make a new window for this. To have the grid view on this one. Okay, there we go. Ah! Let's also just save this real quickly. Room 6. Also, does the earlier time work for those of you who are here? I've been debating moving stream, like, not to... I think I still want to finish roughly where, like, I normally used to fit, like, normally where I finish. I think I just want to move stream to start earlier. And I'm curious if people would want to, like this, like, earlier starting time. Yes, it does. Well, because like, I noticed that a lot of people used to leave around like midnight my time. So like maybe I should just make stream start earlier, so all of you had a chance to hang out with me for longer. I mean, yes, I realize in the end of the day, it's whatever works for me. But also, I like the idea of starting earlier so that I'm not like as exhausted going into stream. Yeah. I mean, it looks right. I need 70. Unless, of course, people, you were answering yes to an entirely different question. I realized, like, I could, like, the thing with me when I do art streams, like, I'll ask a question and I'll, like, look down at the art for, like, a good 10 minutes. And then I'll look back and, like, some of you will have answered a question. I'll be like, okay, I really appreciate the input. What was the question that I asked? Yes, the earlier times. Yeah, okay. So it's currently like 8 o'clock. What do people think? Do you guys think I'll finish this before midnight, or do you think I'll be still up until like 1 or 2 in the morning? Oh, also, Habiba, were you here yesterday when I was talking about, like, Throne and, like, Velvet Clothes and all that stuff? And Bio. I think Bio was here. I feel like I distinctly remember Bio being here because we were talking. I did not. You were here for that? Yeah. So, fun fact. If you type Throne and you go to my Throne account, I may or may not have added a... So I went shopping earlier today on Killstar. Did I add, like, a bunch of clothes? Yes. Do I ever expect anyone to buy them for me? No, I think I'm just using Throne as, like, kind of like my own personal wish list. Okay, so here's the tricky nugget. Yeah, no, I really want that one. Like, I would like all the Pokeballs, to be fair, but I really, really want a Premier Ball. That is the one gift on there that if someone got me, I would, like, genuinely be over the moon about. I also did make that one like a group contribution thing, because I figured that like you guys don't understand, when I go shiny hunting for Mew, I'm gonna take the effort to catch Mew in a Premier Ball. Okay, genuine actual art question here. How does the grid look? Let me really quickly turn off the, like, when I say the grid, I mean, like, the grid, like, the game grid that, like, divides the room into boxes. Because it's the first time I've had to draw it intersecting with actual objects in the room, and I wanted to make sure that it looks okay. I think it does, but I'm also biased. Yeah, I'm going to turn on my public grid first. Doors. And door number 4. Okay, I like that. Now let's start coloring it in. There we go. Good. Good. Turn off the blue sketch layer. What? Why is it? I don't want it to be that way. That was weird. Here I thought I was getting the full darkness this whole time. Make sure I'm setting up this overpaint so we don't miss darkness. I think this room and the one room that I have that's got like a bunch of beds in it is probably going to be the two most difficult rooms in the whole painting process. Oh, whoops, forgot to erase the extra ink. That'll be useful. I'm getting dropped frames. Guys, let me know if anything goes wrong. I really need to get the Ethernet hooked up to this computer. I bought a switch too. I bought a router switch to split the Ethernet cable that comes upstairs so that I don't have to run a whole new cable. Thank you for the lurk, people. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Like I can fix it, but I messed up royally. Okay, we'll have to redraw the room grid next room. I'll do it properly on its own layer so we can copy it into the next room after that. I've got to learn the secret of expanding film. Okay, so no! I can't draw on the chest. Didn't I? No, I didn't do the other chest either. Have to do this chest. Pyro, hello! Why is it marking you with first time chat? You've definitely chatted in here before. Twitch, go home, you're drunk. But Pyro, welcome in, how are you? Unless you haven't. You may just genuinely have not. I don't know. But welcome in, how are you? How goes the evening? I'm sitting here drawing maps. I missed a spot. I see it. First time we've actually been. Fair enough. I sometimes like it's weird when like I have people that I know outside of Twitch who catch my Twitch and I'm like, I know you though. Like, why are you saying like it's like first time chat? This person is new. It's like I've known this person for 10 years. Well, it is. We were just talking about, thank you for using your Prime subscription to subscribe. I really do hecking appreciate that because that's one of those that you don't get that many of. In fact, I think you only get the one. And I thank you for using I messed up the speech. Can I try again? Can I try again? Can I start that over again? Been a while. Every time someone says it's been a while, I just want to quote Gladys. It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been doing swell since, you murdered me. Mr. Gray. No! I'm painting on the wrong layer.
Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that.
That is appropriate. Both because I painted on the wrong layer, and for the reference to GLaDOS. I need to add the long timeline as a sound alert. I'm surprised that I haven't yet. It's been a long time. How have you been? Okay, door. Pyro, do you play D&D? I forget. I forget sometimes who in here actually knows D&D and is like, who in here is just like, ooh, Zia's drawing pretty art things. I want to watch her. You know what the thing is like, I'm surprised because they came out with Portal, the RTX version, like literally in November, and I haven't streamed it yet. And I think what I want to do is I want to play Portal RTX, and I still have Portal fan art that I need to finish. And I don't like how that one started coming out, so I think I might actually like start it again, like start it from scratch. Ooh, we have a game tonight. So you get maps. You understand what I'm doing here with my maps. These are all the ones that I've completed so far in this set. It is a dungeon of torture. It is a dungeon of mass confusion, and I love it. Okay, treasure chest. Nope. Dungeons like that are awesome. Yeah, so I was actually, I meant to show you guys this last night. Let me show you. So, I pulled up the photo reference for how, like, so this is my reference for how they have to move through the dungeon. It's like, literally, like, each one is like the room and the 4 rooms that it connects to, and you can tell it's complete chaos. Like, this dungeon is going to be complete chaos. And I cannot wait to run it with my party. And, like, literally, I have to go to an actual, like, birthday party tomorrow. And I told my D&D party, I'm like, I'll be there, like, 30 minutes late. And they're like, do you want to skip? I'm like, no, I've been planning this dungeon for months. And when I started playing, I was always have a soft spot for dungeon crawls. Yeah, no. This is like your classic dungeon crawl. Here's the thing with this dungeon. I am debating, like, it's going to be part of the Architects of Fear, which is one of the 2 adventures that I'm putting out later this year. But I am debating publishing it as its own like separate standalone dungeon. And like, but like, I don't know if like, would people like want it just as a standalone dungeon to throw their players through? Or like, should I wait for it to go with the Architects of Fear, which is like the big adventure that it's kind of published with? It kind of is a Lost Forest of Dungeons, yeah. And like, so the other thing is with this particular dungeon is that the more that they go through it, like, so it's, I got the idea, has anyone here seen the movie Cube? It's like, I realize it's a very small movie that very likely people will not have seen. But in the movie, you could tell which rooms were safe and which were unsafe based on the numbers of the rooms. And that's where I got the idea for this particular dungeon, is that you can tell which room is safe. Years ago, yeah. Yeah, it's like in this dungeon, you can tell which rooms are safe for you to traverse through, because if they're safe, they are a non... So, okay, so actually, lie. If the room is safe, or if the room is unsafe with a deadly trap, it is on a room that is a prime number. If it is a room that does not have a deadly trap, it does not have a prime number. If it is a safe room, it is a multiple of 4. And the thing is, I'm curious if my party will figure that out. Or if they'll go through the entire dungeon not, like, getting that. There are 32 rooms in this dungeon. I think 10 of them have deadly traps, except for room 13, which is the end, which is the exit. Like to use the primes? Yeah. Well, I didn't want it to be too complicated for them to figure out. I wanted it to be like something that they could figure out just by looking at it. Let's give some textures to this. I wish I had a Photoshop brush that behaved like Copic markers. With rooms that are happy numbers. I don't even remember which ones are happy again. I know a happy number is a thing. I just can't remember the definition of what is a happy number. I think my cat is screaming for me. Poor baby. I have work to do, honey. I have to stream. Happy number is which eventually reaches 1 when they're replaced by the sum of the square of each digit. Okay, the question is, which ones are happy numbers between 1 and 32? The sum of the squares of each digit. One and 10. I'm just generally dumb and I can't think of which numbers would be happy. Nope. 7, 10, 13, 19, 23, 28, 31, 32. Yeah, I don't think I intentionally did anything with those, and I think those are too many numbers for me to like backtrack and do something with. But that being said, I was thinking about making a much larger dungeon with 100 rooms that is a cube, and I think I might do something with that. Why? Okay, someone who is smarter than me, explain to me why, like, all of a sudden, having done nothing different, I suddenly feel more confident in my appearance. How does that work? Like, it shouldn't logically work that way. Like, did I just suddenly gain, like, confidence juice? Is that a thing? Because human brains are complicated. Well, yes, I know I know that explanation, but it's like, but why now? What have I done to earn the confidence juice? I was actually like in the mall today and I bought a midriff that's like literally covers nothing but my boobs and like nothing more, and I'm like, I will never wear this. And I'm like, but I kind of want to. Like, I think, like, one day I might just do that. Just, like, wear a skirt and, like, basically, like, a really, really short crop top. The only problem is that, like, I don't stand during stream. I sit, so you're just gonna see my rolls. And that is almost a dungeon. I want to do one tiny thing. Just a little. There we go. Well, I did start school for physiology over my head, so now I'm just a nuclear mechanic. Fair enough. Copy merged. What is this, room 6? Paste. I love how this is coming together. Like I actually genuinely love how all these rooms are like kind of becoming rooms. Okay, so room 6 has been completed. The question is, what room do I want to paint next? Room 5 is a specific water puzzle. I want that to be... Actually, you know what? Let's paint room 5. Room 5 will be fun to paint. Put that over here. Alright. This time, we're gonna do the grid on the correct layer. They are? Thank you. Yeah, I've got to finish 32 by the end. Why am I still wearing my cat ears? Why am I still wearing this? I should have taken those off like ages ago. I've got to finish all 32 by the end of tonight. So, like, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Well, I mean, they're redeemed. Like, the whole idea for me wearing cat ears is that you redeem them. So, like, if I just wore them all the time, then there would be no point in people trying to redeem the cat ears. Like, if you want to redeem them, you're more than welcome to. Clink. Fair enough. Yeah, it's okay. Bio usually gets, and if Bio doesn't get it, Habibul gets it. But yeah, that's the whole point. It's to get you to stay and watch and make me look cuter. What? Okay, genuine question for chat. I'm trying to think of another redeem. I'm getting a tiara. I'm getting another tiara. I've got one on order in the mail. I'm trying to think of another redeem that like makes me cute, like cat ears. I want to know what people's opinions are. Like, what do people think would make like a cool, cute, aw, look at her, she's so adorable kind of redeem. Blue sketch. Okay, so room 5 is gonna have basically, we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna draw this, but this is basically just a stone pedestal that sits in the center of the room, and then it has these weird, it has grates. I need to see this at small scale is the question. You turn off grid. Yeah, how have you been, Purrple? How has life been treating you? I think that'll work. A roller coaster? Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have to answer beyond that if you don't want to. You are welcome to abstain from answering about life. I'm gonna high points in 2 years. Ooh. That unfortunately sounds exactly how life works. I hate it, but it's true. It's all good for a while, and then you have that one moment where it just doesn't work. Well, I hope that you have a little bit of enjoyment here in stream tonight. I'm sorry I'm not doing something more exciting. I'm sorry I'm just sitting here and like, you know, painting instead of like, you know, playing video games. Okay. So that looks decently okay. Ink. I don't know how I'll color the pedestal. Maybe we'll make the pedestal a different color gray. I don't know. Okay. Well, let's start inking at least. Hopefully by inking we can get some... Maybe it'll come to us. Dentier's sheet. Oof. Well, at least you're out of it and you're doing better. At least you're out of it and doing better. That's all I can say. I'm sorry that happened, though. That sounds like it's... Also, but less. Doing art is awesome. Art is awesome. So, but like, here's the thing I've learned about art is that like, when doing an art stream, like when you're doing a video game stream, you have like the thing of like, you know, the video game kind of helps pull people together. Everyone's there for the game, and even if they're not like, you know, there for like, even if they don't know you, they know the game. But with art, it's like you don't have that crutch. So I have to actually be entertaining. And like sometimes I think like, you know what, well, how do I be entertaining? What can I do to be entertaining? And I'm like, well, I don't know, I can turn the eyelids inside out. I didn't have time to put on eyeshadow today, which I'm sad about. I could go on my rant about how I want new clothes again, but like, I always want new clothes. Okay, so there. This is the layer for the doors. There's some kind of art streams. Yeah, well, I mean, like, eventually what I'm going to be doing is, once I finish these maps, so these maps are very specifically because they need to be done by tomorrow, because I'm running this session tomorrow. I'm going to be starting doing my art decks, so I'm going to draw all 151 original Pokemon in the style of my Dungeons & Dragons monsters. So if you go and you hit socials, and you look at my Twitter feed, and you'll have to scroll a little bit back, but I've been doing like tabletop RPG monsters for art, and I want to draw all the Pokemon in that style. So that'll be fun, because then everyone will come here for Pokemon. Because who doesn't love Pokemon? Who doesn't love Pokemon? I want you to name one person in the world who doesn't love Pokemon. If you can, I don't know, I'll eat a banana. If I remember correctly, this is the room where they have to actually solve puzzles, so... This be... the puzzle that they need to solve. This all needs to be drawn on new layers. I realize like this is essentially a 4-foot table. But like, I don't know, like I can make it smaller, but I feel like at some point it's just you kind of have the suspension of disbelief. I need to save this. This is room... What is this? Room 4? Room 5? Room 5. Room... I'm about to lose this room if it doesn't save. Please save. Please save. Please save. I should have saved it earlier. I know I should have, but I didn't. And now I'm eating the foible, or the... What's the word? I am reaping what I sow. Show grid. The skill since you're able to compare. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I made my bed and now I have to lay in it. No, yeah, that's always a tricky thing with maps. Is like, because a normal like table that like you would probably stand next to is like this big, and like that shows up on the map. But it's like sometimes you just want to convey the scale of like, here's a puzzle here's a puzzle. There, go and enjoy it. I'm still drawing all this on the wrong layer. Why do we even have that layer? Help! Help me! Help me! Help. Oh wait, I have to... hang on. Stop. That's happening with the thinner. Lurking for now because D&D. Yep, absolutely. Let your party members see what I'm doing. I think they might enjoy it. Again, I know I could draw this with, I know I could draw this, like, with shift key held and, like, making all these nice straight lines. But I feel like, genuinely, the sort of, like, organic nature that comes from drawing it without shift key gives it that nature of, like, you know, that's how it would be drawn if I was sitting here and drawing. Like, if I was drawing this on a piece of paper, this is how I would do it, without the shift key. So this all has water underneath it. Question is how we're going to depict that. Alright, kill my blue line sketch. Okay. Ooh. Come on. Sometimes it just disappears on me, and I don't know why. Okay, and we're not going into each grape. We have to come out like this. I wonder if I could have like made it metallic somehow. feel like I want to draw water last. I mean, like, if I was drawing this with Copics, I would just take a blue and then, like, give it some shading and call it a day. And I think with how I'm at, where I'm at, in terms of speed and time available, that might be what we do. Okay, there we go. I'm always afraid of like missing a really tiny spot. Like if I just do that, like I'm afraid of missing that. Okay, so there's all the gray. Stone table. Stone table. Let me just see. Let me see, this is a slightly darker shade of gray. I think that'll work. I think just making this a darker shade of gray is going to do the trick. No, it won't work. We're going to have to do it the other way around. We're going to make it a lighter shade of green. Dark means inside, light means standing up. That's how color theory works, right? Okay, so that's a lighter shade of gray. It's a normal shade of gray. This puzzle box we're just going to turn into a lovely... I don't know if I like green. I kind of like... No. Let's do purple. We can actually use purple. Puzzle box is purple. Let's get the doors, which are their standard color. Oh, I never drew a grid. Darn it. Okay. That will be step 2. Step 1 is let's quickly pop these back where it needs to go. I was like, why does the map look so empty? It's because there's no grid on it. Okay, 70. There's our grid. You know, I just realized I have to check what time Staples is open tomorrow to make sure that I can actually go and get these printed in the morning. Okay, that's all the break. My hands are starting to cramp. I've already been going for an hour. I've already done 3 maps. Or 2. How many have I done? I've just done 1. This is only the 2nd map I've done. I need to do however many more. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what's that song? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. That's me right now. Too dark. Let me just paint all that in. I want to experiment with coloring. Yeah, that's better because it has to give the illusion of water. It doesn't have to necessarily be the correct color. It has to read as water, not be water. Need to make it smaller. Alright. Oh, I should probably... Speaking of water and speaking of stream elements reminding me to hydrate, I should do that. Oh, where hydration station? It's over there. Please tell me you guys didn't hear that. You didn't hear my whole thing crack. What is going on? Why are you so... May or may not have posted this dungeon, a couple of these maps up on... Did it really? Oh no! Emma, you heard it! Oh, please tell me that wasn't the first thing that you heard when you came in! Hi, how are you? I was just about to take a break to drink some water. Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. I was like, I would have really hated it for if it was like, you come in and like, you hear the crack. Interesting. You've been lurking. Okay, good. Good. Rooms have been... Well, I've only done 2 of them. I thought I'd have had like 5 done by now, but I've done 2, and I have got to do like another 20. So like... I think what I'm going to do is, unlike yesterday when I was doing all the rooms that were the same, I'm going to go for all the rooms that are different. And if I need to reprint rooms, like if for tomorrow, if I need to reuse rooms that way, I'll have them. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Okay, actually, let's do the main room first. How are you doing, Emma? Good plan. Yeah, because like, well, let me finish this room and then let's go over all the rooms that we have, because I think that the best thing is just going to be to sit down and like actually just see what we've got to work with. It would be helpful if I turned on Alpha Lock. would be helpful if I alpha locked the correct layer. I'm glad you're fine. I'm glad you're not an old person like myself who is falling apart at the seam. You know, I was thinking, I don't know, Emma, if you remember, there were like these series of horror books that came out in the late 90s, early 2000s that were like about like, there's like these really creepy children's horror stories. And in one of them, there was this main character who had like, she would always wear this like yellow ribbon around her neck because her neck was basically attached on by this yellow ribbon. And I was just thinking, like, I always have this choker on. Or like, what if like I'm secretly hiding the fact that like I am in fact like headless, and that I need this choker to sort of hide the seam where my head is stuck to my body. I'm like, I don't know why my brain does this. Because my brain does this, and it's like, why? Why is your brain like this? Why are you like this? It kind of was like that was. Oh, my phone died. Like they were kind of goosebumpsy. I don't. The thing is, I never can remember the name of the author who wrote them. So like every time people are like, "Ooh, who wrote it?" I'm like, I don't know. Not yet. I have to. That's so. Bio, remember yesterday when I said I was downloading all the I was going through and deleting all the stream clips? That's why I was doing it, because like I was going through and downloading the stream clips that I needed for that video. So like I'm getting all the footage together, and then I'm gonna sit one day and I'm gonna worry about like actually trying to figure that out. So I'm getting there. I promise I'm doing it. It's just gonna take me someone reboot me. Will you please reboot your streamer? I think what I like about this angle is look how thin it makes me. Please, a hot second. Thank you. Yes. Please reboot the streamer. Is your streamer experiencing technical difficulties? No, we don't mean is she like having difficulties with her computer. We mean is she experiencing technical difficulties of her own? If so, you may need to reboot your streamer. To reboot your streamer, please press the ear and nose at the same time. Reboot failed. Oh no! But if I'm not rebooted, then there's a possibility that like that could be really bad. Does that look like it's underneath? I feel like what I need to do is just really, this is really dumb, but I feel like what I should do is just this, like, even thinner than that, like, it's such a subtle touch. I think it's unnecessary. I think that conveys what I'm trying to get across. Is that a hole? Fixed it. Turned off the layer. Okay, this particular color needs to be painted onto a palette here. I'm also going to do something real quickly. I'm going to take all of these colors, edit, copy merged. And I'm genuinely going to, well, actually, let's just activate the layer masks. Okay, and then I can just turn that off when I need to. Okay, good. Good, that's what I need. That works. Oh, I need to do that. And we'll use that as my darkening layer. Reboot failed. Why are we trying to reboot again? How dare you fail to reboot me? What will you do without your streamer? Ah! Wrong layer. Hit save. Thank you for telling me to hit save. Totally should. It's funny, because I made the hit save redeem for art streams, and like you guys have found uses for it when I'm playing video game streams, and I do find that like rather amusing. Also, I realized what I did wrong with the water. It needs to be, whoa, it needs to be darker in here too. There we go. That looks right? That looks more correct. Okay, hit save. Then let's copy this room over. Just make the water levels a remake of Ocarina of Time. You know, so, am I designing a dungeon that you have to consistently adjust the levels of the water in? Maybe. I'm working on that dungeon. Okay. So that's room 5. Done. I think my favorite is when I take a room and I put it on the master room grid, because then it looks like the room is like, you know, like it's complete. It has this cool completeness to it. All right, so window. Just want one more of this. Let's take a look here. So these are all the rooms that we need to complete, and we have done. Let me just do this. So we have completed rooms. That'll work. So we've done room 1 is complete. That's completely not gonna work actually. What? Huh. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, let's also use a different color than red. Let's use blue, in fact. Okay, so room 1 is complete. Room 2 is complete. And room 3 is complete. Room 5 is complete. Room 6 is complete. Do you guys also... What do you think? Like, do you guys, like, kind of think it's cool, like, how this is, like, the original sketch? I don't know how well you can actually see that, like, on, like, a tablet. But, like, just comparing, like, the original sketch of room 6... to like its final sketch here. Like, I think that's actually really kind of cool. Like, you can kind of see, like, all the detail kind of coming through. That makes me super happy. It's like sketch version, detailed version that will actually be used to play. Okay, anyhow, so back to, we were looking at the rooms. So 6 is complete. Let me see. 7, 8, 9. Room 10 is complete. Any room that's just a chest is complete. So 14 is complete. 15 is complete. 19 is complete. Then let's go over here to page 2. I designed this weird when I was laying this out on my original tablet. Room 25 is complete. Room 30 is complete, and room 0 is complete. Okay. It's a good draft to complete. Yeah, I think it's kind of neat to, like, see, like, you know, this is, like, these rooms, like, the ones on the left were drawn on the back of an ambulance. And the ones on the right are, like, you know, me with an actual art tablet and taking time to do them. So that being said, let's go look back on page 1. So the thing is, like, so we've done a night room already. So I'm gonna use green for this. Let's just put, like, a little box around the rooms that we've technically done a variant of, which is just room 7. Okay. So, like, if we do room 4, what the choice was for creating each room fresh rather than having some copy elements, mainly because, like, I think part of it's just, like, a desire to have each room be individual so that when I'm laying all the maps out, because what I'd like it to be, the whole point of this dungeon is that it's designed to mess with the players. And I thought it would be cooler to mess with them by, like, laying out a room that looks very similar to the room before it, but is ever so slightly different. So, like, it kind of gives that, like, feeling of, like, it's, like, a familiarity, but not familiarity, and it's to play on the subconscious of, like, I've been here before. But something about this room is different. So I think that's where I wanted that from. And, like, if you look at these rooms, like, if you look here at these rooms, they look pretty close to similar. Like, they almost look identical until you look and you see, like, the little grid lines are all different. Also, like, when I draw this out for the book, because remember, this is going in a book. This is going to be eventually published. When I draw this out for the published book, I think I would like it to basically be, like, 3 pages of, like, inked drawings with that. Remember that style I showed with all the with the Copic markers? So I want them to have that individuality there too. I think it's that sort of, it's not taking the shortcut, so to speak. Like, it's actually putting in the work, if that makes sense. So, okay, room 11. Room 11 looks very similar to other rooms. Page 2. Yeah, you're welcome. I need to open something up. Hang on, guys. I need to open up a new tab. Hold on. I need to open up a reference. I have a picture of, like, what each room actually is. Open image, new tab. Okay. So, let me see. Room. I like how, like, technically I could open this up digitally, but I literally took a picture of my computer screen. So that's what I'm using as a reference. Okay, so room 11 is the drop ceiling room. Room 17 is the air evacuation room. No, this is the toxic gas room. I feel like I should do room 4 next. I think I'm going to do room 4 next because I think room 4 is that's the one that can like iterate out. Because if I mess up room 4, I can be like, okay, I can just copy that one and print it out 10 times. No big deal. That'll like get me through like 10 rooms technically if I wanna call it cheating. So new file. And then once after we finish room 4, we'll go ahead and we'll look at the other rooms. So I can go ahead and like, to be fair, it's not like I'm copying nothing, Emma. It's like when I make new rooms, I still copy the base like outline, and then I just like draw the ink over it. So, like I'm not like 100% going from scratch. What was I gonna call this? Blue sketch. Whoa. I really need to sit here and take like the 12 brushes that I like to use and just put them in their own folder. Also, question for you guys, now that you guys have been here for a bit, new chat window right above me. Is it too small? Do you want me to make it bigger? Drawing, yeah. And to be fair, I think it's just a matter of like a mixture between like, you know, where, ooh, wrong color. Like, I think I really just wanted it to be sort of like showing the effort that goes into it. Okay. How close is that to a circle? Pretty close. Do I care enough? Yeah, because technically if I did this for real, I'd use a compass. Woo! Okay, there we go. Oh! See, and Emma, here I am cheating. See this detail. It's a very small detail. It's a very small detail. We'll keep it there. No. That detail we will not keep there. I think I like that just the way it is. But like then, like I guess we could just really quickly. This will, we'll use this like, we'll see about using a thin gold liner to make that look like it's... We'll see how that looks in a minute. Okay. Ink. Time to ink. Ink, 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 ink. Ink, da-da-dink, da-da-da-da-ding, da-da-da-ding. I'm genuinely curious what I'm going to do with all these maps after they're done. Because, like, after tomorrow's session, there's no, like, I won't need them for my own tabletop. Part of me's like, release them into Creative Commons. Right now, I still want to hold on to their copy. I don't. The other thing is, I'm kind of curious what's going to go on with the OpenGL, the OGL with Wizards. I think a lot of my decision is going to be kind of based on what happens with that, as to what I'll do with this. Like, that's the same thing with, like, the adventures I'm publishing. Like, depending on how Wizards goes around with their OpenGL, I may not publish those adventures, or if I do, I might publish them not tied to the D&D Open Gaming License. Like, I'll take out the few creatures in there that are D&D content, and then I'll, like, basically make all the creatures anew. The rough line element back in that I wanted. All right, so how this is going to work is this is going to be a new layer. All of this stuff is going to be done in gold filigree. Emma, do you play D&D? Curious if you do or not. You do? Okay. What do you think of these? Like, if you were a player and your dungeon master pulled these out, would you think, like, would you appreciate the effort she was going through? Sketch. I feel like I asked that question yesterday. You'd be in awe? You know, it's funny when I think I mentioned yesterday you're writing a campaign for a group of. Ooh. Well, Emma, if you need maps or creatures, I've got you covered. I am debating opening this as commissions. I don't know. Like, ask if they're from a printed book. I once had, one of my players was looking at one of my the illustrations I did for one of the monsters I made, and they were like, I don't remember Wizards making this monster. I'm like, that's because they didn't. It is mine. So, did you see, Emma, yesterday? Were you there when I showed off the pieces that were from the actual book that I was working on? Like the traditionally colored ones, not the digitally colored ones. I can't remember if you were there when I pulled those up. You don't think I saw it? Let me show you real quick. Okay, all my recent Photoshop files are just rooms upon rooms upon rooms. So these are traditionally colored using actual Copic markers and fine liners. This is what I want to do for when I actually publish these in books. Is this like traditionally colored style? And like I've also got to fix my scanner to get rid of these banding lines. But like this is what I was actually hoping to do for published adventures. The big problem with these is that it's really hard to do to stream yet, because I don't know how to stream traditional art. So like once I figure that out, I'll stream this traditionally. But like, so the texture that naturally comes out here is kind of, they're very classic. Yeah, like what I like is that like you can like kind of tell the splotchiness here from like my marker, but like I think that like sort of adds to the texture rather than detracts from it. And so when and if I ever publish an adventure properly, or like actually when I publish this one, these properly, these are all going to be redone traditionally. Like you can even tell like where I got the original chess idea. So they're going to be redone traditionally so that they have this kind of like natural grain to them on the page. That's the wrong tool. So that's eventually where they're going to be. It's just for now, because I need to make these quickly. And because I didn't want to like fuss with my scanner and like I wanted to do these on stream, I decided to do these digitally. Also, digital does have the added benefit that I can copy paste the basic templates. Spin. I tried. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. At no point did I guarantee that my best would be good enough, but I'm doing my best. I'm just a wee little gremlin out here making art. I also just realized that the wee little gremlin making art forgot to draw the grids on her map. Your best is goof enough? It's goof enough? Are you calling my best goofy? No, stick with goof enough. That was funny. Your best is goof enough. I still like yesterday when I was playing around with this and I realized that like if I did this on the small one, like it comes out more like jaggedy line, and I like that. F and D are too close to each other. You know, maybe that's why I failed in college. Maybe it's because my teachers were actually trying to give me a D instead of an F, and they hit the F button on accident. Okay, grid line strong. Da, 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 da. And then we were doing... I am still kind of upset that I decided not to go with the shaky lines. Like, I think the smooth lines look fine, but I do like the shaky lines. Like, I don't know, there's something about the shaky hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate bio. I shall do that in one moment. Too dark. So let me make it like sort of like dark, almost bluish black. A little too blue. That's... Thank you for the hydrate bio. I'll get to that in just a second. I think I said that already. And then what we're gonna do is actually, we'll put this over here. I'm gonna get like a nice gold color like that. And we'll just use like basically the equivalent of a fine liner. Like, if I were to do this bit traditionally, this would have been done with a gold fine liner. I have specific Pentel gold pens that I use for stuff like this. And this circle around here represents written text. How does that look? Because then what I'll do is, just to give this a little bit of sheen, and we come up with here, and this is an old trick that I learned, so that to make it look like it's shiny, because it can't actually be shiny, just like that. How does that look? What do people think of that? And while you guys are pontificating your responses, I'm going to continue coloring in the doors. Actually, let's also... Undo. Undo brush. Oh, there we go. Undo brush. That's where we want it to be. Shiny gold cube. That's the goal, is to make it look like shiny gold. The thing is, I'm not a huge fan of the color gold, but I feel like it is appropriate here. But yeah, that was what I was thinking. And then we'll add this to the color palette here. Is that the right color? It is. Oh, no, I know why it's wrong. There we go. Does anyone else want any? Did I not drink water? I didn't redeem hydrate for bio. I didn't do bios hydrate. Where's my water bottle? Oh. Water's been drunk. A goblin trader? I mean, I don't know. I have to see what I'm gonna do for, like... This dungeon's mostly traps. And there are, like, some monsters in here. I should do a stream one day where I just let chat make all the decisions about a dungeon design and I draw it here live on stream. That would be a fun stream. Like, chat draws my dungeon! Listen, as a streamer, it is my job to find ways to be lazy and have chat do the work for me. It's in the job contract that we all sign as streamers. Just throwing out ideas. No, that's fine. This one, here, let me show you. So every room in this dungeon has been laid out already. So I just, like, what did I just do? It's like, that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm basing all of this off. Valve does that too. What, they make their, streamers do all the work? There's the one I need. Or, I mean, they do make their, like, customers do all the thinking? Okay. Good. Then I just need to do a little bit of shadows. And then shadow right here on the table. There we go. And then I just need to give the table some texture. So let's use this sort of like dark rich blue really quickly before we use it. Repeatable colors. That's what I'm doing here. Because now my swatches have lost that swatch. For the treasure chest. That's okay. Actually, no, I've saved that spot in another layer somewhere. Make the brush bigger. Whoa! Still not what I want to do. All right, so that is the restoration room, which we have not saved yet. Yo, out here letting me go without saving the whole room. I could have lost it. It could have been lost to the ether. I haven't saved it. Well, thank you for the saving now. Now I have to save. I could have been lost forever. Copy merged. Edit. East. Okay, good. I'm gonna quickly go through here and rename all these layers correctly. Okay. I say as I just do one. Thank you for the error. The error of my ways. Room 6. Room 0. Room 30. Room 25. I'm not even in camera, am I? I'm kind of in camera. I'm still not sure how I feel about the hexagon. Also, hold on. I think I just heard my cats make a noise. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. Make sure that my cats haven't destroyed. False alarm. False alarm. Room 15. Room 14. Room 3. Room 18. No, that's not room 18. That's room 10. Ah. Room 2. Room 1. Okay. So technically with the completion of room 4... Because, like, here's the thing, is that... Room 4 technically also fills out all these rooms. You know what I mean? So, like, they're technically done. Like, if I needed to reuse room 4 tomorrow, I could do that. You know, just looking at it right now, I really love the gold. I love how the gold came out. When I say that artists, like, we are a noble bunch. We artists, okay, let's also pull this up again. Okay, so room 4 has been completed. Let me just I drop that. Perfect. Okay, so room 4 is done. And then we'll say that by virtue of that, so it's rooms 8, 12, 16, and 20. Room... What is room 18? What is room 18? Room 18 is the polymorph room. And room... Room 21 is the warped wish. Okay, so room 18 is just a button in the center of the room. Let's also just... What have I done wrong? Oh. Let me see what I've done wrong. I drew all those on the wrong one. Okay. Why is... Room 27 is technically not at all complete. Sorry, I'm just going through everything here and figuring out what needs to be done. Room 28, 24 are complete, quote unquote. So is room 23, technically. What's room 26? The de-aging room, okay. I have a question for people in chat. When you think of the word youth, like when you think of youth and vitality, yes, same thing. When you think of youth and vitality, I want to know, I want to know what color you think of. I realize that, like, I just kind of left that question hanging there for a second. I want to know what color you think of when you think of youth and vitality. Because, like, for some reason my head is thinking, like, blue? Okay. So it's not just me being crazy. Okay, because this room that we're working on right now, we're working on room number 26. 26 is a room that restores everyone to their teenage years. Baby, yeah, like teal degree. We'll get there and we'll do some color experimenting. So, but I think like I was thinking that this room should be like, I was thinking, first of all, like, first, I think that the best symbol for this room will be... I want it to be an hourglass, for one. But I wanted that hourglass to kind of, like, shine with a specific color. So that's the color I was trying to think of. And I think you're right. I think a blue or teal is probably going to work best, based on how I think it's gonna work, so... Okay, otherwise this room is identical to every other room, so let's go ahead and start inking. How far into stream are we? 2 hours. Ooh. I mean, like, we've technically made a good amount of progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically... Just to fill this out with, like, the dummy fills. That's one night guard, and the night guard room 23. Like, technically we're doing good. Okay, we're doing okay. Okay, right, I was gonna... ink. How far along? On the Trinky. Hey, I did sleep a full 8 hours last night. I got a good night's sleep. And I had dinner earlier, so like, I've eaten food. I'm just not hydrating very well, because no one's redeeming any hydrates. And you can't say that hydrates are too expensive. I've made them 10 points. Thank you for the hydrate, Emma. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, because, like, the thing is, like, I wanted to encourage people to redeem hydrates, but I put the 1 minute limiter in there just so that people didn't, like, stack, like, 1,000 hydrates on me all at once, and I'm like, hydration to stay patient. There we go. Oh. I would say that I'm cold, and I am, but I'm wearing a sweater, so there's not really much I can do about it. Desseroth, hi! Aw, you made me ink blot! How are you? How are you? We're making maps! Look at all the maps that we've been making! all the little maps. All the little maps. Reset. Reset view. Ah! How have you been? I have no idea why. No, they don't! That's the whole point of the dungeon! They have no idea where they're going! That is actually the point of the dungeon, is that these rooms are not laid out in a grid at all. They're quite literally, like, all over the place. Like, you could go out of the right to this dungeon and you're like in room 19, but you go out of the left and you're in room 4. It's freaking great! I'm so excited about this. Sorry, I'm really happy with this dungeon design. It only took me like 2 months to design it. I got very excited there. I'm very excitable. I think one thing that I've learned that's weird about digital art is that, like, I use this hand to, like, kind of hold on to the tablet sometimes. Sometimes I just don't, though. Like, sometimes I just let it go. That one game that people are upset about. Why are you playing it, though? Why? Wait, which game? Hogwarts Legacy doesn't come out until next month. Which game are you talking about? I'm so confused. Yes. I mean, to be fair, Desseroth, I am sitting here making maps for D&D. You know what I realized? And I don't know if this is me. Is someone looking? Do I, like, Emma, you're in my streams a lot. Do I seem like I'm more expressive when I'm doing art streams? Or is it just like because the camera is a little bit wider, you can see me more? I don't know. Because, like, I'm genuinely thinking, like, I feel like just looking at me, I feel more expressive doing art streams, and I don't know if it's because, like, I'm not, like, tied to a controller the entire stream. Maybe a little bit of both. It's possible. But do I, like, just genuinely, do I look more expressive? I use the space more in art streams. I guess that's fair. Because, like, I hate to say it. Oh, hydrate, thank you. Like, I really wish I had time to do both game streams and art streams. Like, but I really want to be, like, art stream / coding stream. I don't know why. Like, I'm gonna finish the run of Pokemon Emerald because we started it. But, like, I genuinely think I want to start moving more towards just art streams all the time. That's way too big. But I feel bad because, like, I know a lot of you followed me for game streams. More room for chatting? I guess so. But, like, I feel like in game streams, like, even when I'm chatting, like, I still have, like... I don't know. Maybe it is because, like, the camera's wider, so I can, like, kind of, like, you know, yaw back and forth and everything. But I was just sitting there looking at myself, I'm like, I'm, like, more expressive. Or maybe it's just because I think I look cuter in art streams. I don't know. Maybe I just feel cuter. Oh, Deseroth, by the way, you weren't here yesterday when I was having an existential crisis. And I say existential crisis, also, I did not need to ink that. That is going to be inked in another color. Existential crisis, I say. More like I was having a momentary, like, how do I explain this? Desire. Because I was wearing a velvet shirt yesterday, and I'm wearing a sweater today, and I think I'm in this, like, desire for, like, sweaters and velvet. I don't know. I feel like as I move towards art streams, I want to wear more cozy clothing. Because, like, I want to evoke cozy vibes on stream. Evocavate. That is a new one. Evocavate. The question is, do you people mind if I am more expressive in, like, moving about on art streams? Because if you guys don't mind, I think that I'd like to keep doing it. You know, actually, there was a thing when I started doing art streams that when I set this whole thing up, I was genuinely curious about, which is, like, so if you look, and here, let me just go to just chatting just for a second to explain this. You do you? So, like, if you look in my, like, the tablet is visible in frame, and, like, you can, like, I know you guys can, like, see me, like, and my hands move about on tablet, and, like, I was always curious setting that up, like, I was always curious, is that going to be a problem that, like, you can see that? Because, like, it's technically cutting off part of the camera. The reason why I did it that way is because I felt like it made it more, like, genuine, that, like, you could see my hand as it's drawing and, like, you could kind of see the motion go onto the screen. That's the reason I set it up that way. But I'm curious what you guys think about it. Like, should I zoom in me more so that, like, you can see me face? Or do you like it this way so you can kind of, like, actually see me process? I am having so much fun tonight. I don't know why I'm having fun. I am having fun. Invite all your friends. We're having fun in stream. Invite your friends, invite your mother, and invite your mother's friends. Remember to invite Nana. Someone stop me, I'm having fun. Someone stop me. Oh no, I've made myself giggle. Oh boy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just having fun. Oh, I'm in a giggle loop. Also, Deseroth, I know you're playing D&D, so don't answer this if you're busy. But I would like to know, what's your opinion on the whole D&D debacle? Because I have my opinion. In my opinion, like, have you read the new proposed 1.2? Because I just did, like, earlier today, and I think 1.2 is going to be okay. I think 1.2 will be fine if they kind of, like, stick to it. I'm not sure. I realize there's a lot. So 1.2 is closer to 1.0. 1.2 is closer to 1.0. A lot of the language is a lot closer to 1.0. It is more creator friendly. And like I personally think that 1.2 will be just fine for the kind of content that I plan to publish under a D&D license. Like, here's the thing. What I want to do is eventually I want to release an art book. Oh, I need to also start making my coloring book because I wanted to make genuine question for people here. If I made a book that is a coloring book, if I made a book that is a coloring book, if I made a coloring book that was just like uncolored D&D dungeons that I drew, like, so it's just the black and white inking, do you think people would buy that? Because, like, originally I was going to make a coloring book based on my monsters. But, like, I was just, like, thinking, like, you know, like, because you take all the coloring layers off here, you've got, like, a black and white map. So I forgot to do the grid again! Every single time! Yes, they would have the grid. They would have the grid. Yeah, so, Desroth, are you thinking... Because here's the thing. When I design my maps, like, these are my traditionally painted maps. So these are just painted, or these are traditionally done. These are always scaled at 25%. And the idea is that that you just have to take them to a printer and have them scale by 4 times. Would you be okay with that? Like, if it's like you can make this work, you just have to scale it up 4x, or do you want them already scaled to 1:1? Or because like the digital drawings here are scaled 1:1. They're going to be printed 1:1 to go from the get-go. Would you be okay if the instructions were like, go ahead and take this to a printer and have them scale it up by 25% or by 400%? And if I ever did a coloring book, I would... So, something that really annoys me about coloring books, and maybe this is shooting myself in the foot a little bit economically, but, like, I always thought the idea is that, like, I always hated with coloring books that you could only color it in once. And I always had this idea that if I ever did a coloring book, it would come with, like, a download code on the front page, where, like, you could go online and you could just re-download the whole coloring book. Like, just from the get-go, so that you, like, you know, if you wanted to redraw page 16, you could just print out page 16 again. Again, that's one of those things where it's like, I feel like that is shooting myself economically in the foot, but I also have always been of the mindset that, like, you should be friendly to your customers. Would you guys like, if you bought a coloring book and a double of each page would work better? Okay. Well, because, like, any coloring book that I release, I'll also be releasing as a PDF bundle. So that's why I was thinking of doing that. Like, you can either buy, like, the PDF bundle for $6.99, or you could buy the physical book for $10.99, and you would still get the PDF bundle. And then you could, like, just reprint them out as much as you wanted. Because, like, one of my goals this year is to release a coloring book. And I just realized the map coloring book, like Dungeons and or is it cartography? I need to think of a name. I'm sorry, I'm just, like, literally out. What? I'm just literally out here, like, bouncing ideas off of all of you about, like, you know, technically this is my, like, business strategy. You see the fairness of it? Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I've never been a fan of, like, locking things down. But I do think, now that I've said it out loud, that a Dungeons and Dragons, or at least like a cartography coloring book is something that I'm going to work on. Because, like, thinking about that, I think that's a really nice idea, and I think that'd be really great for, like, people who want to. I feel like a cartography coloring book would be kind of nice, because it's not like a coloring... Whoa! You know how, like, they have those, like, Zen art coloring books? That's just, like, multiple shapes? I feel like a cartography coloring book would be like that. It would be Zen. There wouldn't be, like, any need for it to be, like, you know, like, staying in the lines, that kind of... Speaking of staying in the lines... What I really need to do is set up a store on my website that isn't Store Envy. Because I have a Store Envy. Oop, I hit that on the wrong layer. I have a Store Envy, but it doesn't really do well with digital downloads. And, like, the thing is, I would use Etsy, but the problem I have with Etsy is that, like, all those fees that you have to use, or, like, that you have to pay just to list products, like, I don't know, like, Store Envy's nice because you can make it personalized, but Etsy's nice because it's browsable and searchable. I really don't know which hat I'd like to fall down. Okay. Emma. And anyone else, but Emma mainly because Emma was the one who was here when we were having this discussion. Sorry, I wanted to get to the right thing. So, we need to come up with a color. Like, that sort of life color. I'm thinking like something like that. Or something more like that. No, that's too purple. Like something like that. I think the one on the left is a good color for, like, the color of life. Sorry, I realized I'm just like Emma. And then I stopped talking. Left for sure? Okay. So what I'll do... That should be on a different layer. Now, how I'm going to reproduce this when I make this a physical book, I don't know, but that is for future me to figure out. It's soft and light and goodness. Except for the fact that, you know, this is a trap that de-ages everyone in the room to the age of 17. So, like, depending on your perspective, it may actually be a curse. That's good base. Love to be 17 again. And welcome in, how are you? I would also love to be 17 again. I do love, I forget who it was yesterday who's like, you look like you're... So it's goodness my hook. It's like, who was it yesterday that's like, you look like you're, like... I forget what age they, like, I was 22 or something. And I'm like, I do not look like I'm 22. But apparently I do. So we're gonna do that trick again here. Not quite this big. How are you doing, Anne? Hopefully things are going well for you. I think what I'm actually gonna do is we'll hold that color. Let me make this dark. And then let me use that color. Yeah, let's make that the sheen color. Maybe a goldy swipe. I was thinking about gold, have some heavy stuff going on. Oh, well, you don't have to discuss your heavy stuff, but please feel free to relax and stream. I was thinking gold, but I think it's better if it's got like this sort of like just sort of like subtle ombre. Now that looks, I think that's better. Yeah, that looks good. That looks fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and shade everything else. I don't know. I think the gold like worked really much better, but we'll see how it looks when I like. I think it looks fine. It looks fine. It looks fine. It looks fine. What I'll do to make this work in the real world is I'll just get like a sparkly gel pen. Does add dimension? You like it? Okay, yeah. But yes, well, welcome in, Anne. Let me show you once I finish this dungeon or this room how far we've gotten, because we've kind of cheated a little bit. Because I need to finish all of these by tomorrow. So like there are some that we can reuse if it absolutely has to be reused. So like I've kind of like filled those out, and then like if I have time, I'll go back and I will what is it? I'll actually properly edit them through. But for right now, I just want to get everything down on paper so that at least there's a room for every dungeon tomorrow when we're playing the game. Of course, it would be very useful if I just knew what dungeons or what rooms my party would be encountering tomorrow, but because it's all random and like everything like that, they could go into any room they want. I think the shortest route through the dungeon has them go through 7 different rooms. But like if they want to like find all the loot and everything, they have to go through all the rooms. I mean, you're not psychic? I am, unfortunately. I don't know who you've been talking to, but I am not a psychic. I really wish I was. Like, it would be great if I was, but I'm not. I wish I was psychic. I wish I was psychic. Also, Anne, we were talking earlier. I was like in a really boisterous mood, and like I was like bubbling about, and I'm like, I think I'm more bubbly on art streams. I don't know why. And I think it has a mixture to do with tinier camera window and more space so that like I can move about and express myself more. And I think it partly just has to do with like, I don't know, maybe when I'm doing art, like I'm in a different mood than when I'm struggling in video games. Because I struggle in video games all the time. All the time. What was I doing? Oh, wait. Am I reproducing this color? Let me just up here really quickly. I'm gonna make a palette buffer. Okay, that's outside the boundary zone. Oh! There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, and all non-binary attendees, that is another room done. Again, we never saved it! We made the whole room and we never saved it. That particular sound alert is hilarious in the context that it is. Whoa, I don't want to move the guide. This is room 26. 8, 16, 24, 25, 26. Does that make sense? That's 26. I think that looks fine. I think it looks great. I think that looks fantastic. Okay, so here's where we are. So so these rooms here, I'm pointing to the screen, you guys can't see that. So these rooms here, and these rooms here, these are all identical. So they're technically just copy pastes right now. Like that the rooms with mandalas. Do they really? I guess so. Like it's got like that weird sort of like pattern effect. If I was a... I feel like I should publish this. Like, what if I just made this a poster? What if I just made this a dungeon-like poster that you could buy on my shop? I need to make more things for my shop. And then you have the pink room there. Okay, whoa, stop doing that. Or a sheet, or a throw. A throw would be fun. Okay, which brings us back to what rooms we want to work on next. Big pattern sheet thingies, yeah. You know, that would be a fun way to make this a poster, is just like have this like as a base template. It's like, design your own dungeon. Like, oh no. Oh no. You guys don't know how to make stream markers, do you? Darn it. And I don't know if I should make this a clip, but I just had a really great idea for a YouTube video, which is literally, like, and I'd use the footage from this stream to make it, but like, I was thinking of like, what if I made a YouTube video that's just me explaining how you don't really need to like design big fancy shapes to make complex dungeons. Like, you could literally just use the same shape over and over and over again and just like iterate on the same pattern. And I really think that's a really great idea. Like for new DMs who are like learning how to make dungeons, like I think that would be a great idea to explain to them. Oh no, I actually kind of like that idea a lot. Damn it, I have to... Someone, I don't... Okay, whoever's here in my Discord, if you're in my Discord, can you write down 2 minutes and 30 seconds, or 2 hours and 30 minutes? Because I want that footage for the YouTube video. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I'll mark this room as complete. Okay, so next room. Where's room 31? Room of species change. Okay, we'll make that one, we'll base that one up. The template of room 26. We'll just use a different color. Room 22 is the room of silence. Room 21 is warped wish. Room 20 is the restoration room. What's on page 1? We have, what, 4 rooms from this page to do? 9, 11, 13, oh, it's 5, 13, 17, and 18. Anywhere in the Discord, like, just in general will be fine, because I'm gonna take it and, like, copy it down in a minute, so... What's room 9? 9 is the complex one. 9 is the one I want to do last. Room 11 should be relatively simple. Let's do room 11. File, save. Before we get too deep in here. Room 11. Use an underscore. You beat. Thank you guys. Okay, so we're working on room 11. Which is just a daze and some little stones. So this shouldn't be too terribly difficult. Close that variation of room 26. Gotta be quick in this chat. Y'all. Why am I saying y'all? Y'all, Sabanya. I need to drink some water. It's funny, every time I watch back like one of my live stream videos, I always like look at the end of the videos and like you can hear that my voice is hoarse because I'm not drinking enough water. And I'm just gonna remember to drink water more often. And then I don't. And then I'm like, darn it, I didn't do what I said I was gonna do. Yeah, that'll be fine. Hydrated. It is! Well, like, the other thing is like, when I normally, like, I'm sitting... Double note. It is great, yeah. But, like, the other thing is, like, when I'm normally just sitting here, I'm, like, I'm not too terribly concerned. Because, like, it's... Normally, when I'm just sitting here, I'm not concerned about hydration that much, because I'm... Like, because I'm painting. And, like, if I was just sitting here silently and not, like, having chat going, I would definitely be... Oh, boy, I'm distracted trying to do 16 things at once. Okay, there we go. Like, if I wasn't, like... Because if I wasn't... I wouldn't need hydration if I was just sitting here and drawing this, like, silently in the middle of silence. But, like, I'm actually sitting here, like, drawing this with all you guys, which, like, I love. I really do. But the downside is that, like, I do tend to ignore my own needs, and I'm talking a lot more. That's what I'm trying to say. It took me a lot of talking to get to the point that I'm talking a lot more. Gets to want to remember it better. Yes. Oop. Didn't quite think that works right. Yes, prioritize your own needs before others. I do prioritize my own needs. It's not that I'm not prioritizing my needs to hydrate. It's that I'm a dummy and I forget. It's that I'm so caught up in drawing and talking to all of you that I just straight up forget. Good. Def not want to talk, even forget to eat. I've done that more than times than I care to admit. I have reminders in my phone to go off every like 6 hours to remind me to eat. Whoa. And I still forget to eat sometimes. So like I can't judge you for that. I do the exact same thing. Damn it. Damn it. Waiting for a TPA so we can get a new TM. Hey, Deseroth. What does your party think of me maps? Have you shown them? The maps that I'm working on. I was curious if you were like going to show your party like all the maps and be like, oh, look at what my cool friend online is doing. Oh, I need to... I haven't made a Wii version of this yet. Ah, you play over the Skynet. Fair enough. Yeah, our group plays the old-fashioned way with pencils and paper and Cheetos. Cheetos. Cheeto Jenkins. Moving on from that. None of you heard that. Try playing tabletop. I like tabletop. Like, I started playing tabletop, and then like I did move to online play in 2020 when the pandemic like first hit. And like I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it. I don't know how to explain that. Like, it wasn't like it. There was something about the way that I like to DM, like a particular thing that I like to do with my style, that just didn't. I don't know how to. It just didn't work with online gameplay. And you know, I'm not saying that it can't be done, because like obviously people do it. And it's just that I think my particular style of dungeon mastering lends itself to in-person play. Okay. I don't know what time it is because my phone is dead, and that's where I have my clock. What time is it? Interesting. I started streaming at 7:30, and it's been live for 3 hours, so it's like what, 10:30 right now Eastern time? Xandrick, thank you for 13 months of sub. I am so sorry because I forgot to set up TTS, I just realized, on these alerts, so your message has been lost to the void. I am so sorry. I meant to set it up. I had to create new alerts for the art streams, and then I just forgot. What was the message? Type it again so that it's publicly preserved on chat. What an unlucky number. No! 13 is the most luckiest of numbers! Also, Xandrick, let me just finish doing this base color here, and then I'll show you what we've been working on. Xandrick, are you a D&D player? Do you play Dungeons & Dragons at all? Or, like, any kind of tabletop role-playing game? It's been a long time. Okay, so at least you'll understand what I mean when I show you my maps in a second. Oop, I did not mean favorite build is 3-5e. I like 5e. Although I am biased to 5e since that's the build that I first played D&D with back in, like, a few years ago. Like, let me put it this way. I have first print run books of 5e. And I just realized something you're going to really love. This is kind of, I guess, a semi-announcement for this project that I'm working on. But it's something that I've been working on for a while, in secret. And there's, like, a website for it that I'm building. And Anne, you're going to love this. I am building, not for online play, in-person play. So there are a group of people, there are a number of people who make tabletops in person using, like, old televisions and whatnot. And they use them to make, they use them to... Please tell me that that's just in the wrong layer stack. It is. Okay, good. For, like in-person play. And they'll have, like, digital screens and, like, maps, like, dynamically changing on the screen and whatnot. I am building an open source, like, collaborative project for building virtual tabletops. It's going to be a completely open source, completely customizable, run off a Raspberry Pi. And I thought you would get a kick out of that as a coder, because it's like, I'm basically going to put out word with 100 devs people to be like, if you want to be part of a project and get something on your resume, here you go. But I was just thinking about it because, like, I realized that I'm working on maps that I can use to test out the system. The system. Not systems. The system. Different layer. Different layer. Super excited to see. Yeah, it's so early in its development right now. Like, if anyone's curious, hang on, I really need to move my Stream Deck over to this computer for streaming purposes because it's so annoying to go back here. Okay, so just to point something out, some of you may notice the TV that's just kind of sitting on the ground over there. That's the TV that I've been using to test the system out. So if you're curious as to why I just have a TV sitting on the ground, it's because the reason why it's flat is because this is literally how I'm testing all the code that I'm writing for this. This sweater technically is like one that I could just like go one cold shoulder off of and like look like one of those teenage girls from the 90s. What if I just looked like one of those teenage girls from the 90s? But yeah, okay, Xandra, yes, I want to show you. This is what we've been working on. That's what you were thinking? These are what we've been working on. So little tiny maps. Each room, well, they were going to be all independent. Some of these are copied and pasted right now for completion's sake. So this is all one massive dungeon that's just got many rooms that look identical to mess with the players. Should I have started working on these earlier? Yes. Are these due tomorrow for game? Yes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Kind of. I got the idea from an old movie called Cube. Listen, I'm not late yet. I gotta be able to sit up straight and stretch. Oh, good. You were thinking of that movie? Yes. Thank you for the sit up straight. Actually, I should also actually legitimately stretch. So, okay, base colors are done. It's down. Yeah, no, I was watching a bunch of horror movies with David Hewlett in them because I just saw him in the Guillermo del Toro's, like, he did that new thing. And a hydrate? Okay. Yeah, he did that new, like workshop of horror thing on Netflix, and David Hewlett was in one of them. And then, like, oh yeah, Hewlett was also in Splice and Cube, so I watched Splice and Cube. And, like, so Cube, the whole point of Cube is that it's, like, a bunch of identical rooms, and which ones are, like, normal and not normal, depending on the number of the room. So that's what I'm doing here, is, like, which of these is a safe room or not safe room is depending on the room. And a save. Yes, I'll do the save as soon as I finish watering myself. Watering myself? I'm not a plant. I'm not a plant. Watering myself? You should watch it, Xandric. It is an excellent film. A plus film. A plus film. It is a film about pluses and minuses, and it's a math film. If you like mathematical horror, this film might be for you. Warning, this film not suitable for all audiences. That is the wrong color. The sun stimulates goth. No, Xandric, I'm a goth. Putting me out in the sun burns me. Have none of you noticed the fact that I work at night? Why do you think I work 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.? I'm a vampire. I can't be in the sun. It literally lights me on fire. Ooh, also, Xandric, you should see, I started a new thing. You're so well melanated, though. Listen, my natural skin color has nothing to do with the fact that I still burn in the sun. I could have been a vampire. I'm still born in India. Mythical. No, don't. That's irrational, and that's unreal. Desroth, did you ever hear my joke? Hang on, I need to patch this hole. Desroth, did I ever tell you the joke of the, with the children? Who wants to hear a bad joke? Okay, no one wants to hear a bad joke. But who wants to hear a joke that'll make everyone groan? Thing is, like, I could technically tell it, and, like, no, none of you can stop me, but, like, I do want to actually get y'all's from y'all's. Yes, okay. So, and Emma, I think you might have heard this joke already, but, like, in any case, so I was thinking the other day that we've had a lot of discussion recently about, like, reenacting child labor, and so I was thinking, if we do start using child labor again, the best place to put them to work is in the mines. After all, they're already miners. You remember that one? Yeah. Emma, that's a new one for Emma, though, at least. So at least someone hasn't heard that one yet. Even Bio's like, damn it, I can't argue with this. This is a good joke. This is a good yoke. Her name is I. Your imaginary friend laughed. At this point, I feel like y'all are just mocking me. Have I done it again? Alright, let's just repair this the old-fashioned way. I'm really sad. I came up with another really good joke the other day, and I forgot it. And like, I'm really, you ever get annoyed? Like, you're like, oh, hey, I had a great joke and I wanted to tell people, and now I have no idea what the joke was. And it's just like, I wish I could remember the joke because it was actually a really clever and wittily funny one. I noticed Desroth thing earlier. You know, Xandric, I hate to be the one to bear this bad news on you, but imaginary friends don't exist. They're not real. Like I know it's terrible news for you to hear. I'm so sorry. Like you have no idea how it felt when Santa told me this years ago. Listen to her. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm like, what's your stream yelling at me for? And a sit up straight. Okay, let me really quickly finish this dungeon because I'm like, or this run room because I'm like literally like 8 or 10 brushstrokes away, and then I will absolutely hydrate. Boom diada, boom diada, boom diada, boom diada. Back for blood, Diana. Ooh! I need to like my list of video games I haven't done. There's actually series. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a whole series of Cube movies. I need to figure this out. Hang on, guys. The chat window is so wee on the second screen, and I'm missing half your messages. I'm gonna see if I can make it bigger, or if I can pop it out. Okay, yeah, that works. Can I make it on the side of both things? No, apparently not. Isn't Back for Blood a video game? Like, I'm pretty sure it's a video game. Alright, that didn't work. Okay, back to the corner you go. Why can't I make you smaller? Oh, because of controls. Okay, we'll just use, at some point I'm gonna have to figure out how to make that work, but not right now. Edit. Copy merged. Yeah. Okay, this is room 8, 16, 24, 26, room 26. No, stop. Okay, so let's play more video games. I say as I'm literally trying to get my streams away from video games. Also, I have a question for everyone. I'm gonna take a break for a second because I need to like stretch my hands. Because I've been drawing for like 3 hours. I have a question for everyone. The hexagon. What do we think? Do we like the hexagon? Do we hate the hexagon? Is the hexagon too much? that support or... Xandric out here not even noticing that I'm in a hexagon? Xandric, did you not notice the most magical shape ever? The hexagon? I'm a hexagon. Cause, oh no, I should have worn my Hex Girls t-shirt. Cause we're the Hex Girls, and we're gonna put a spell on you. Gonna put a spell on you. Shape your maps, then Octo is an option. True. I like hexagons though. Hexagons are fun shapes. Like hexagons feel like an empowering shape. Why am I such a good... Yes, listen, I love the Hex Girls. They're my favorite fictional band. I love the Hex Girls. What room do I need to work on next? Hex Girls rock. They do! And wow. What's wrong with it, Xandric? Or what's, like, why are you, like, going wow about the source video? Yeah, hex maps are, like, I use hex maps when I'm making for hot dog water. You know, I wanted to cosplay Scooby-Doo until they came out with that new series, and now I'm like, I don't really want to cosplay it anymore because I don't want people to think I'm weird. I don't want people to think I'm weird. Okay, we're not doing room 9 yet, because I really don't want to do room 9. Room 13 is just a chair. Oh, it's room 22, the room of silence. Okay. I gave the first episode a try, and it doesn't capture the spirit of Scooby-Doo. And I feel like a lot of TV shows these days are doing that. Like, they're not capturing the spirit of the shows that made them so popular. Popular? Okay, wait, hang on a second. The air evacuation room, the flood room, and the toxic gas room all need puzzles, as does the room of silence. And well, the polymorph room doesn't need a puzzle. It's just there. I need to buy another puzzle tomorrow. A lot of people from varying camps are not fond of the new show. It's weird because, like, people from varying camps are not fond of the new show for various different reasons. And it's just like, well, that's, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it's sad in a really awkward way. Because, like, I think I don't want to work on what room? 22? The room of silence? Yeah, let's work on 20... No. What I'm doing is I'm looking at my whole list. I have to do every room event. I just don't want to do a room 9 right now. Let's do room 13. No, room 13 I'm not going to get to tomorrow. That's the final boss room. If we don't do room 13 today, that's fine. We did room 14 and 15. 16 we've done. 17 is the toxic gas room. Let's do 17. Let's do 17. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the new show. I'm not a fan of the new show for reasons that have to do with just the way that it treats a lot of the issues. Blame me for this, but for these revamps of old shows, movies, you hate it? And see, here's the thing. Bio, I don't 100% disagree with you. And let me explain. On one hand, like, everyone let me kind of like say this out loud before you all jump me. On one hand, I absolutely get it. I love the fact that people can see their childhood favorites look like them. Like, I get that. I understand that. I really do love that. A K-pop room? No, there isn't, but Desra, they need to add that. But it's like, on the other hand, and this is coming from my personal opinion as a person of color. This is my personal opinion. This does not represent all persons of color. I feel like I have to say that because I know someone's going to quote the next thing I say out of context, and I'm going to be real. It's going to follow me around the internet for saying it. But like, for me, as a person of color, I want my own damn heroes. I don't want the heroes that like I think Stan Lee said it best, like Peter Parker is always going to be white because he wants new colored heroes. That's my opinion. That's my opinion on it. You don't have to agree with me. In fact, I ask that you don't unless you want to on your own volition, because I think agreeing with someone blindly is a problem. But like, it's a matter of like, I would like to have had my own heroes, and instead I am getting like rehashed versions of my of childhood heroes. Convictions created me to be consistent. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, no, and Moana was great. Moana was a new character, and I love that. And it's like, what's his face? The dude from Star Wars. What's his face? God. I can't remember his name. I can remember... Yes, Finn, thank you. I was remembering FN2187. Like, I remembered FN2187. I'm like, what's his non-stormtrooper name? Finn, thank you. But like, Finn, like, I was really excited for Finn. I was really happy to see him as a character. And I was really excited for Rey. I was happy to see her as a character. And somehow Kylo Ren became the star of the second and third movies? Like, what? Yeah, and I get it. Like, I get that people want to see their classics, like, and Velma can be dark. I don't mind that. But I just wish we had our new characters. And, like, I think part of this is also, I have very strong opinions on the repackaged childhood. How do I explain this? There's been a trend going around about like this idea where like they're just repackaging our childhoods and selling it back to us. For people who were born in like the late 80s to the early 90s. And it's just like, I feel sad, first of all, for me, because I would also like to consume new media that has nothing to do with what I grew up with. Yeah, repackaged childhood. And it's like, it's all the Disney remakes. It's like... The whole point, like, whatever legal reason, the whole point of the Disney remakes is to partly play on nostalgia. What's Shaggy? What's wrong with... Like, I've only seen one episode, and I really didn't pay attention that much to it, but it's like... The whole thing... I just don't like having my childhood sold back to me. This is the only downside to art streams, is that you guys all can get me very passionate about certain things. Like yesterday, it was AI art, which I'm still so. I want to rip AI artists. Like, I don't want to rip them apart. I don't want to be that meany, but like, you know, Jamaican. See, but Shaggy to me was always that white kid from upstate New York. Like, in my head. It's like, in my head, Fred grew up in the Hamptons. Shaggy was the white kid from upstate New York. Yeah, oh, don't get me started, Xandric. I had to stop listening to one of my favorite bands on YouTube because they now upload their new music with AI art as the video image instead of, like, featuring artists, and it got me really pissed off at them. And, like, I genuinely, like, I just stopped listening to their music. I'm like, I can't. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Let me set the pen size and I'll hydrate. And a hit save. I haven't saved this yet. Let me save first so then I can drink water. What room am I on? This is the air evacuation room. No, this is the toxic gas room, room 17. From Ithaca? He might have. Like, so, let me put it this way. Without actually knowing any of their backstories, in my head, Shaggy came from upstate New York. And, like, Scooby was his dog that he adopted, like, in late high school, early college. Velma, I felt like came out from the West. Like, she felt like a California girl to me. Like a California book girl from, like, San Jose. And I think that might have been because I was a nerdy California girl, so I might have projected myself on that a little bit. And Fred and Daphne both grew up in, like, the Hamptons in the eastern Massachusetts, in, like, western Massachusetts. That's kind of how I saw all of them, and, like, I kind of imagined they met, like, in, like, early college years, where they all went to some mid-state college. That's how I always pictured where they came from. Now, I don't know if that's true. But, like, that's, like, in my head where they all, like, came out from. Oh, it's really good water. But, like, I always imagine, like... I imagine, like, Scooby's either the dog that Shaggy got in, like, his senior year of high school, or, like, his freshman or sophomore year of college when, like, they were, like, he moved into, like, his own off-campus housing and he was allowed to get a dog and he adopted Scooby. I feel like... and I hate to say it, I don't know how else to say it, but I feel like the Velma show is just Mindy Kaling cosplaying as Velma and failing 100% to understand the source material. Yeah, that's how I see it. What was I just doing? Turning up the grid. Like, I better, like, Scooby-Doo Mastery. Yeah. And, like, I think there's some... So, my personal Scooby-Doo favorites were, like, when they made those, like, mini-movies. Because, like, Scooby-Doo and, like, The Witch's Ghost, Scooby-Doo and the Zombie Island, Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. I have that on video. I have that on Game Boy Advance, actually. I'm like, those, I liked those games. Or, like, those movies. That era of the Scooby-Doo franchise. And I think it might have been partly because that's the Scooby-Doo that I grew up with. But I like, because I think they had a lot of the monsters in that era were real monsters. And I liked them, like, actually solving real mysteries instead of just solving the latest rich white guy who needed to do something. Because, let's be honest, half the monsters in Scooby-Doo were rich white men and or women who were trying to take over a business. I'm just full of hot takes tonight. You could probably, like, bring up, I don't know, something about, like, she, like, second or third generation. Yeah. And, like, the thing is, everyone is allowed to like whatever version of the show they want. That's the beauty of it. I just don't like the new one. Wow, okay. Hurt. You know, genuinely, I was debating having Cheetos on stream tonight, and I'm like, I don't want to... I don't know what it is, but, like, I personally don't like eating on stream. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't have any problem with other streamers who eat on stream. I watch a lot of streamers who eat on stream, but, like, I feel self-conscious myself doing it. Which leads to this problem where, like, if I'm gonna start doing these longer streams, like, I'm gonna have to figure out this whole, like, eating on stream thing, because, like, if I want to start doing 6 to 8 hour streams, I can't not eat for 6 to 8 hours. That's a long time to go without food. So it's like, I'm trying to figure out how to handle this. Temporary block their cameras out. Yeah, like, I've debated doing stuff like that. That has its own things where it's like, there's like this thing of like, I feel like there's a certain etiquette. Not that like every streamer has the right to do it however they want, but like for me, I don't really like being off of camera for longer than maybe like 5 to 10 minutes tops. And so like, it takes me about a good 15 to 20 minutes to eat. There we go. So like, I don't know. Because I want to start doing long art streams. Like, today I got here late because I started at 7:30. I wanted to start at 6 originally because I wanted to start from 6 and go until we finish this. But, like, I want to start doing these longer art streams. And I really don't know what I'm going to do. I really don't. Especially, like, okay, so I've been debating doing some of these on Wednesdays, like Wednesday 6. Would people prefer, those people that are here right now in chat and in stream, Wednesdays 6 to 10 or 6 to midnight or Fridays 6 to midnight? Which would people prefer? Like, personally, Wednesdays would work better with my schedule because I can take those days off of work. But, like, I get... Like, I don't know. And this is why I'm asking. I just don't know. Tuesday, Wednesday is your day off? Okay. And, like, it would be 6 to midnight Eastern Standard Time. So, like, it would be, like, you know, after people got home from work. Which, really quick update, I have to be at my parents' house all next week, so I won't be streaming next weekend. I'll be back the week after. Because I was going to try to stream on Sunday, but I don't get home from my dad's house until, like, late in the evening. You have nothing to do. Well, okay. I just wanted to do Wednesdays, because, like, my whole idea was to do Wednesdays and Saturdays, and, like, every now and then pop on Friday to do a video game stream or something. It's weird because like I know like as a streamer you're supposed to like maintain consistent stream schedule. Like that's a big thing they teach you. It's like maintain a consistent You're also supposed to be able to talk as a streamer. I do, but right now, long story short, my granddad died a couple months ago, so I'm helping them out with that kind of stuff. So that's why I'm going to be up at their house next weekend. So I'll be... Did the error not go off? I know you selected it. It did? Did I just completely miss it? Must do work. This is why I did the speed run last week, because all I had to do was play game good. And I still played game not good. Just missed the error. I haven't seen the error of my ways. But good at word no. Listen, I used the word opulent the other day, and my friends were like, what the does opulent mean? And I'm just like, it means opulent. It means like what opulent means. And they're like, they called me weird. They called me weird for using an SAT word. And I'm like, it was just the word opulent. It's not that fancy a word. Right? It's a normal word. Since this one commercial away. Well, like, I had just finished this meeting with someone, and I was, like, trying to figure out how to describe her. And then, like, I just, like, out of nowhere, I'm like, opulent. She was opulent. And everyone's like, what the do you mean by opulent? Oh, Xandric, were you here yesterday when I learned that disgruntled has an antonym, which is gruntled, and it literally means to be pleased with? You'd always reply with thank you. Yeah, apparently if you just say gruntled, it means that I am extremely pleased. So I, like, if I wanted to say, like, I'm happy with all of you here, I could be saying, like, I am gruntled by everyone's appearance today. And it's wrong. Grunt is a word you make while straining. You know, it's funny. As a kid, I didn't know that grunt was a noise. I thought, like, I had played Pokemon, so the only way that I knew the word grunt was Team Rocket. So I'm like, why? Like, why are you making a Team Rocket noise? I didn't realize that grunt was a word on its own. And I'm just like, okay. Apparently I have the stupid juice today. Normies have boring lives. You know, as weird as it is, I actually am normal because, like, I have a normal people job. Like, I work as an EMT. Like, that is a very normal person job. No, I don't. It's EMS. Bio, why are you a bird? Are you okay? No. Well, the first step to solving any problem, some of the things I see, I'm pretty sure that any person would be able to handle Grandma stubbing her toe and needing to go to the hospital. Like, I'm sorry, Grandma. Let's get you to the hospital. Would you like a cherry on your way to the hospital? No, I know. I know what you mean. Like, I am joking a little bit, but like, I don't know. Like, for me, I never really found it like as if my job was hard. I just always saw my job as... I guess my perception of normal is skewed because, like, I don't think that the stuff I see in my job is weird. I do sometimes wish that I could, like, expose more people to the stuff I see in my job and hope that they can learn some empathy. But I feel like what that would probably end up actually happening is they would just learn how to be more callous. I can tell you to hydrate again. I'm starting to feel that scratchy feeling in my throat. Stop doing that. Okay. Great. I'm gonna stare at the master map while I'm on this quick little break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rooms left to go. Eight rooms. 8 is a big number. Healthworks get plenty of people act like they're the ones who set prices and policies. Actually, no. Xandric, we really don't. You'd be surprised how infrequently we get that person, because most of the time when people are calling for healthcare services, they don't actually care about the price. And they know it's the insurance companies. Like, the thing, I feel like in America, people know that the person giving you a treatment isn't the one setting the price. There's just this weird accepted thing that they're not. Like, everyone knows that. I don't know how to explain that. Like, I've never had a patient come up to me and be like, oh my god, this is so expensive, and like think that I'm to blame. Like, I've had patients come up to me and complain about the expense, but it's always been like they know that it's the insurance companies that doing it. They've never personally ever been upset with me with it. Act like we set the prices. Well, I guess the pharmacy is different, Anne. I am almost there, you're right. A pharmacy I can kind of see is a little bit different, but like in a hospital setting or in an ambulance setting. Also, when people call the ambulance, they don't see the bill. Like, they ride with me in the ambulance and they don't get the bill for like another month or so. And it's when they get the bill that they're like, oh, this cost me like however many hundreds of dollars. And at that point, they don't know me anymore. Oops. Oops. I'll fix that right now. Let's go practice stuff matters when it comes to being heckled. It's true. It's like you call 911 and an ambulance shows up. I don't think that the first thing on your mind is like, and how much is this going to cost me? The first thing on your mind is like, am I going to live? And 90% of the time, you will. I feel like that's a really morbid fact. Do going out in Minecraft getting the materials for those rooms. If you want to make them in Minecraft, I don't mind. Yeah, you know what you're covering, Deseroth? I hate to say this, and I really hate to say this. The reason why it costs so much to do the hospital thing is you're not paying for your transport. You are paying for the transport of the other people who can't afford it. Oh yeah, I 100% believe that. 90% of the people I take to the hospital are perfectly fine. But you're paying for the transport of the people that are going to bum us off and not pay the bill. And I hate to say that, but like that is kind of where it comes from. It's not right. It really isn't. I wish there was something I could do about it. It was just like, I don't... And what's really horrible is that ambulance companies don't even make their money off of taking people to the hospital. Just never seen one universal healthcare. There are many reasons I want universal healthcare, not the least of which involve, like, the ability to healthcare. Most people can't even afford the Yeah, it's true. It's sad, but it's true. And it's like, it really is like one $500 bill that's gonna do you in. Like, one thing that I specifically do, like, is, I have every time I get a paycheck, I take 10% of it, and I immediately transfer that money into a separate account so that I have a backup fund every time I get a paycheck. I'm missing something in this room. I am missing the puzzle that they have to do in this room. Yeah. To lay in bed and sit. It really isn't. And it's... The other problem is that even if we did teach it, it's impossible for a lot of people to, like, act on it. Like, there are a lot of people who know how to save money, and they just can't because they don't have the actual money to save. That's the part that gets me the most. Like, there are people out there who would be really good at maintaining financial stability if they just had the opportunity to save money. It is. We're not even allowed to discuss our paychecks with our coworkers. Like, how dystopic is it that we can't go to work and discuss our paychecks with our coworkers? So, like, I work in a union job, and like, it's the first place where we've openly talked about our pay, because everyone's pay is, like, easily visible. Everyone has this, like, gets paid on the same paid scale. It's bonkers. Inflation, not yeah. Saving wasn't a yeah. So, like, even there are people, like, who, like, actually would probably be, like, really in a good position to save money, just don't know how to do it, or don't know how to do it. Don't have the means to do it. But yeah, like we talk about our paychecks at work all the time, and it's crazy to me because it's like, I never realized how much of a privilege it was to just be able to, like, talk to people about your paycheck. Deseros, you are not allowed to hit the nail on the head. You can't be on the nose like that. You wanna give me all cookies? Which, like, it's also, so this is the other reason, like, whenever, like, look, I do the grifting thing, I do definitely, you all know that I sit here and I try to get y'all to buy me subs and donations and whatnot, because, like, that is my job, like, that's what I'm supposed to do as a streamer, but 100%, I really don't care. Like, I make enough money off of, no, I don't hate you, I think it's hilarious, I just thought it was funny. Like, it was just, the comedic timing was perfect. But, like, I do care when people give me, like, subs and donations. Like, I do appreciate them. Let me put it that way. I 100% appreciate every time, 4, 8, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17... Room 17. Ooh. You caught me off guard there, Deseret. Thank you for 7 months in a row. I think I jumped there. I think I, like, legitimately was like... Thank you. It's like, for me, okay, so the thing with me and, like, subs and all on Twitch is that, like, I get why you, like, I get that it's, like, as a thank you for, like, being here and being your entertainment, but, like, that's the reason why I want to start moving towards art, because I also want to have it be, like, you're paying, like, I would rather sell my art and, like, have you all buy my art, as well as the subs on Twitch. Like, subs on Twitch are fine, but, like, I really want to get to the point where I can open up commissions and be like, here, have art. Okay, well, room 17 is done. The most logical thing to do is room 18. It's the next room. As for us, thank you. That was hilarious because you caught me off guard. We're past the point where you can clip that. I would have, like... I would have appreciated that as a clip, because I think I would have been, like, hilarious to, like, watch back. Yeah, okay, thank you. Later on, where it's just like, hey, look at the time you jumped. Please. Files, save. This is just room 18. Space. Also, completely unrelated, I just thought about it because I was listening to it. How do people like the new music? Because I downloaded some new albums for Stream Beats. They're not actually, it's not Stream Beats like the company, just beats to play on, you know what I mean. Vibe, calm tunes, yeah. Well, like, I've been trying to figure out what I want to play on stream for... Where's my sketch brush? There it is. Like, I've been trying to figure out what I wanted to play on stream for, like, art streams. I can't play, like... The issue is I can't play the stuff that I want to play, because the stuff that I want to play has its, like, you know, has copyright. Like, I can't just throw on my Pandora station and be like, ooh, let's listen to Pandora. Okay, room 18 literally just has a button. That shouldn't be too hard. button. There, that wasn't too painful. It's a vibe. But yeah, I just... What a streamer. I think I mentioned this earlier. I was watching back my early streams, like, from... Like, when I first started streaming, like, a year and a half ago. Or, like, oh my god, I've been streaming for, like, a year and a half. Maybe I should drink some water. No promises. I should drink some water. I don't drink water unless it's redeemed because I forget to. So, to answer your question, Xandric, no, I haven't. Every time someone has redeemed a hydrate, I have hydrated. The thing is considering recent events, I should probably hydrate again. Also, thank you for the hit save. Normally, I wait for someone to... Doing my best. My best may not be good enough, but it's my best. 11:30. Your Nordic Longhouse in someone's server. No, losers always whine about their best. Listen, I know I'm a loser. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm not saying I'm not. Just don't have to call me out like this, you know? Ah, fiddles, crud nuggets. I did save. It's not that. I drew all those lines at the wrong thickness. So I have to draw them again. That's... Whoa. Shut up. You know, every time... So, I have this bad habit. Of posting my selfies on Reddit. And I say it's a bad habit because, like, I know what's gonna happen every time I do it. I'm gonna get those creeps in my DMs who are like, oh, look at you, you're so cute and hot and whatnot, and I do it every time. And it's just like, why? Why do I subject myself to this kind of stuff? Ooh, thick. I just want to show off my cute outfits. It's the only reason why I post stuff is I want to show off my cute outfits. And instead I get creepos. I know it does. I really do. Like, I've known that. I mean, that's true. But I'm not one of those girls. You know what? I just had like the most like dystopian thought, which let me finish this up because it's really annoying me if I don't finish that. Like the most dystopian thought is that like every single girl that I know, myself included, learns really early on, that we are not that we are to some people nothing more than a commodity. Like I learned that like when I was 11. And it's just like... It's sad. And it's just like why? Why is society like this? Yeah. It just... I don't know. Maybe I'm just me. Ooh, that was a burp. This alpha male type. I don't know why it is what it is. I just don't like it. You know how we were talking about like patients getting upset at you because of the price of like an ambulance ride? That doesn't happen quite as much as people hitting on me while I'm taking them to the hospital. Like old and young alike. I've had people hit on me and I'm just like, sir or madam, I am here to take you to a hospital. I am here to provide you with medical care. I am not here to flirt with you. Usually it's not those patients. Usually those patients are like, ah, my arm! Like the last one I had do it was, for some men are so lonely they become desperate. Yeah. No, Anne, you're fine. Don't worry. Yeah, Prime you have to resub every month. I don't know why they do that, but they do. I'm pretty sure sometime that someone, some place in the past, like, didn't... I don't know. But yeah, you have to resub that every month. You don't worry about it. Like, you're totally fine. had a thought. And it just... I had a thought. And I feel like it was moderately important. And just poof. Just poof. Xandric, we've been over this. I'm allergic to pineapple. If you put it on a pizza, I die. That you should clip. I'm deadly allergic to pineapple. It's the only time I've ever ended up in a hospital for anaphylaxis. I ate a pineapple, I ate Chinese food that had pineapple in it that I didn't realize because it was mixed in the sauce. Like pineapple juice. And I was like, full-blown anaphylaxis. Like, not like, you know, dying right away, but like definitely throat closing up. I needed to get to the hospital, and it's just like... Please don't feed me things with pineapple. Please don't give me, like, whatever it is called, like, that one alcoholic drink that has pineapple in it. I have always had a prescription for an EpiPen for apples. I also, thankfully... So, Anne, fun fact. I work for an ambulance service. We have EpiPens everywhere. So, if I ever need it, I can just be like, hey, coworker, guess what? You're taking me to the hospital because I was dumb and I ate a pineapple. Where's the Epi auto injector? Okay. Good night, Bio. Thank you for hanging out. That serves coconut rice. But yes, please don't feed me pineapple. It would be very... What was that one for? Sometimes, Bio, you play sounds and I don't know what they're for. Dun, 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 dun. I need to drink more water. I must say, I'm really glad that some of you have decided to join me for art streams. Because, like, one of my biggest fears was always losing viewers for going to art. Just to do it. Okay, just to do it. Fair enough. I know exactly what I'm eating after stream at like 3 a.m. in the morning when I finish stream, and it's going to be, God, what's the word? Breadsticks. I have leftover Olive Garden breadsticks from lunch yesterday. I'm going to reheat a few of those and eat those. Yummy, yeah. Olive Garden breadsticks are one of my favorites. I have 12 in my fridge. Because, so... I had Olive Garden with my mom. I'm helping her move right now. And so, I got Olive Garden breadsticks. And she got Olive Garden breadsticks. And we both got, like, entrees. And so apparently they just keep yeeting breadsticks at you. And it's like, I don't need this many breadsticks. Without ordering a single breadstick, we walked out of Olive Garden with 20 breadsticks. And it's like, what sane human uses 20 breadsticks? What am I going to do with 20 breadsticks? Hit the wrong slider. And I was just like, I don't need 20 breadsticks. Eat them all? I mean, I am going to eat them all, absolutely, but it's just like just so many. I can eat half of those, and like that's a meal. Practice. Deseroth, I know your brain wasn't thinking what my brain thought. And I really hate that my brain thought what my brain thought. Because my brain thought about using an orifice, and it's not the one that you guys are thinking. My brain had a dirty thought. And I'm like, I don't need it. I don't want it. I did a dumb. Where you were going. I know! I'm sorry! Shut up, everyone! I reckon you're gonna break me. You're gonna break the streamer. You know, I really want to make this a big red button. Wrong color red. I have a desire to make this a big red button. It's a button. Give up. I just give up. I just give up. I'm sorry. I just. No! Brain, no Harry Potter references. Those are forbidden. This has turned so quickly. I know. I can't even read that, Xandric. That's a terrible impression of a Scottish accent. Please, if you're Scottish, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to do it. It just kind of came out. I just probably stop now before I get too deep into it. Sephiroth's? Oh, okay. You know, like, what I wish I could play on stream? Like, because genuinely, one of the things that I, like, when I'm drawing anything D&D related, and it's funny, I am actually pulling this back to the map for a real quick second. Whenever I draw anything D&D related, I always, like, play something, like, when I'm not doing it on stream, I play the Lord of the Rings soundtrack all the time. And, like, I genuinely wish I could do that right now. But, like, I would get copyright struck so hard. Xandric. I said Lord of the Rings, not Dora the Explorer. You've mixed up your fandoms there, my buddy. I haven't seen Dora the Explorer since like 2000 and like a long time ago. I feel like that was a terrible way of saying time. I haven't seen Dora the Explorer since 2000 and a long time ago. Just a little bit here to make this. Ah, fiddlesticks. Since you're 36 and I hate it. Why do you hate being 36? Zandrick, embrace your age. But why? It's just aging. All humans get old. You miss your younger body. I feel that, though. I'm starting to realize that my body is aging. I don't mind my mind aging. Like, I don't mind getting older and wiser. I do mind getting more frail. Yeah, this time. What room is this? Room 18. Oh, right. Yay, frailty. Alright, I need to take a hecking break for a second. Oh. Apparently, I, closed the extra window for this. Oops. Okay, so we just finished rooms 17 and rooms 18, so we need to do 9 and 13. Every room on page 1 is deleted. What that leaves us with is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms that have to be done. Does that track? No, 7 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms that have to be done. What time is it? Is it midnight yet? No, it's not midnight yet. We've still got plenty of time. Okay. Rooms 9 and 13 are the last 2 rooms that the players will go in. I highly doubt they will make it to those rooms in tomorrow's session. So I'm putting those off for the very end. Oh, Xandric, I meant to show you. Exclamation mark throne. You should type that in. That's a very weird angle. That's too much foreshortening. I would like to just ask though, like, genuinely, do people do you guys like these rooms? Like, do you like what I've been making? Because I'm actually really proud of these. Like, I'm really proud of these. Yeah. Still hits you in the gut sometimes. I've never really minded getting old. I've always minded getting frail. Do you ever just like sit and look at your work and you're just like, I made that? See, and this is why I don't understand the AI art people, because it's like, as much as this has been hours and hours of work for me, I'm proud of all this. I just Yeah. Anyhow. We're just going to take a moment here to enjoy the art. Everyone, please enjoy the art. I'm just going to sit here and enjoy the art. I just want that moment. I just want this peaceful moment. Gazes at the art. Yeah, if I could make this a career, I would. The feeling of mowing the lawn, looking at screaming plants that you have made. That's exactly the feeling I'm feeling right now, Tesseroth. That's the feeling exactly. I also find it weird because I've put the art in full screen that, like, I just feel like this, like, hole in a white void. Like, I've been trapped in the white void. I need to get out of the void. It felt very strange for a second. I looked at it and I'm like, oh no, I'm just in a white void. And I'm just like, oh no, I have been voided. Oh, ooh, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to think that. Bad thought. I'm reading Claire. What was that? 18? 18. Logically, I think it makes sense to do... Let's take a look here. Room 21 makes sense. We have to use the exact same template. We just have to shade it differently. How nice they might have had it. Yeah. Like, and here's the thing, like, discussing this whole AI stuff, because, like, it's a thing. And, like, my genuine thing about it... This is gonna be weird. Let's do it this way. Edit. Merge. Hang on, let me just finish putting everything down before I forget. Paste in place. Okay. No, I was saying, this whole thing with the AI art, like, where they're like, they think about, like, the whole process of, like, you know, you type a prompt into a computer generator and what have you. And I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, like, how do you feel the same satisfaction out of it? Like, how does it not feel hollow? 21. How do you not feel like a terrible hollowness when you finish with that? Versus, like, I just... Maybe I'm just me. Maybe I just have opinions on it. Yeah, we could jump straight into inking, honestly. Because it's literally the same template, we just need to do it slightly different. Like, I think, what is it? What's his face said it? Miyazaki? Yeah, I know that. It's like the color magenta. You cannot get me with forbidden knowledge that I already know. Yeah, I just don't get it. Like, the whole point of making art is to overcome obstacles. And, like, you know what really bothers me about it? I think what really bugs me about it is this whole idea that somehow art is something that, like, a few of us in society are hoarding. And it's like, there's nothing stopping anyone from picking up a pencil and drawing. And it's like, no one in society it's not a born talent. I can tell you it's not a born talent because I sucked at art when I was 16. I didn't know how to draw. And, like, arguably, yes, okay, look, I'm not saying I'm the greatest artist in the world. I'm definitely know there are people here who can be much greater artists than me, although partly this is because I'm rushing through this right now. Like, you wouldn't see these maps in a textbook or in a Dungeons and Dragons book. I doubt that very much. But, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm cynical, but, like, I think art isn't... I think what makes art is the humanity behind it. And I think if you take out the humanity, then what's left but a hollow... Like, it's just... I don't have words to explain it. That's literally how it is. I don't have words to explain this feeling. How is everyone? How is everyone? Is my necklace rotating? Hang on, let me fix that. I overcorrected. There we go. You know, there's this... You may need one of these. I don't need a hug. I just wish people got it. You know, there's this one necklace on Amazon that I keep thinking about getting. It's on my throne wish list, and it's just like... I just need to, like, bite the bullet and bite it. I think it's like $30. Time for you to drag your carcass to the... Go ahead and enjoy your unconscious carcass. Or enjoy your unconscious carcass? To be without delivery. Well, we would have to go to the stores ourselves. Have a good night, Desra. Thank you for joining in, by the way. It was lovely to see you, and thank you again for the resub by Prime. I wholly appreciate it. Thank you for your business. Sandrick, I just had a really weird thought. You and I are in the same business. We're both delivery drivers of a sort. Oh, the cat ears. That's haven't come up in a minute. Just transport different things. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, we're both technically delivery drivers. Oh, and I 100% feel that, because when I used to live in Japan, I had to rely on public transport all the time to get stuff home. And it was a thing. That looks good. Where were we? Z is an EMS, yeah. Listen, human beings are things that can be delivered. There's nothing stopping a human being from being a deliverable. Your last name. Did I not? And I'm so sorry. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, now I feel like a rat's ass. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see it. I was thinking no one redeemed cat ears tonight. I'm an ass. The problem is that like chat is now like such a small window on this new screen. I have to get a new monitor for the OBS screen, and it's like I only see like the last 2 or 3 messages. It's really easy to miss one. Oh, I am a rat's ass. I am terribly sorry. I'm sorry. That's on me. You do. Habibul did win back some of his points, and then Habibul lost points again, but legitimately this time. He lost all his points because I actually lost a gym battle. You know what can I just say something? Like, I was watching Glass Onion the other night, and I was just thinking, like, there's this scene in Glass Onion where they're playing Among Us. And in the entirety of the pandemic, I never once played Among Us. And I want to. I'm upset. I never played Among Us. And I'm like, I'm debating, like, I don't know if I can make it work on stream. I know people do, but it's like, how did I miss such a big thing of, like, 2020? You know, now I'm wearing the cat ears. Every time I, like, turn my head, I can hear the little jingle bells. I need to get cat ears that don't have jingle bells. Oh, Xandrick and Anne, you weren't here for this. Chat trolled me the other day on stream. So I was doing my speedrun for Super Mario Sunshine, and they made me put the cat ears on just as I started the speedrun, because they're like, you're speedrunning, you can't stop to take them off, and I'm like, I hate you all. Enough interest, I can see why it was popular. Yeah, I just want to play it once. And I don't want to play with randoms. So, if you go to speedrun.com, Xandrick, and if you look in Super Mario Sunshine, around, currently 288 on the leaderboard is me, for the Nintendo Switch version of the game for any percent. It looks like I know they do. Okay, genuine question. I'm really curious. Do the cat ears actually like make me look cuter, or do they look weird? I've always been afraid that the cat ears just kind of make me look like, I don't know, that they make me look kind of like childish? Or do they just make me look like adult cute? The ears are on. Yes, Emma, the ears are on. No one ever answered my question. I want to add a third thing that we can put the redeem to make me wear that's funny. That's like cat ears. What's the third thing I can do? Like, I can't do a cat tail because you can't see that. They are cute? Okay. Paws? Do you know how hard it would be to draw with, like, paws on? It's a good idea. I feel like that would be a really mean one, though. It's like, for the next 10 minutes, you have to draw wearing paws. Unless they make, like, paws that I can, like, still use my fingers with, and they're just, like, cute, big, fluffy things. I just want another cute thing. Like, the tiara's coming back. Okay, let me put it this way. What is a piece of headwear that I could put on? Let's think of it this way. What do you mean, which place did I get in? Very costly for a set time limit. Did I tell you all about sand timers? Which number? Xandric, I don't understand the question. Oh, 288. 288 on any percent on the Switch version. There's two versions. There are two version lists. There's the Switch version, there's the non-Switch version. Make sure you're looking at the Switch version. Okay, this is a holy artifact that's being sat here, so I think it deserves the nice blue. We'll come back to this screen. I think I'm going to change it as we like highlight it and put shadows on it, but oh no, I lost a spot. Damn it. Look, I'm on the leaderboard. That's what matters. Yeah, you know what's really sad about that time is that it could have been so much better if I hadn't kept screwing up. A lot of that time is because I kept screwing up in completely avoidable ways. There is one level specifically that took out like a good like 30 minutes that if I can do it in a one go will be like a complete 30-minute save. But as you can see, Xandric, if you look at the official video, I'm wearing cat ears the whole time. Whole time. Yes, thank you for the congratulations. I was really proud of the time. The thing was, like, I didn't even, like, halfway through the run, I didn't even notice that I was wearing them. But it's just that, like, thing of, like, oh yeah, this is, like, an official record. And part of me is like, okay, if I get a new speed run time, if I get a time that's better than my old time, they delete the old video. Well, they don't delete it, they just hide it from the leaderboards. So, like, I'm thinking I need to, redo the run and get a better time. But I feel like you all will just still make me wear the cat ears again. So, like, I don't trust you guys. It's my call. I mean, I'm gonna redo the run. I want to get... My goal is to get under 3 hours. I think I can get under 3 hours easily. Especially if I practice the one level that I kept screwing up. So, like, we're gonna redo the run. And I think it's unfair. It would be unfair of me if I just didn't acknowledge a legitimate, like, use of a redeem. So, like, if it's legitimately redeemed, I will wear the cat ears. No, I feel like that goes against the spirit of it, though. Boom! Another room done. A wandering trader just disappeared along with his 2 llamas? Wait, what are you playing, Xandric? Yeah, I never actually made this small scale. Let me just double check that it looks fine. Yeah, that looks great. Guys, do we all see what I forgot? You all see what I forgot? I did. I forgot the grid lines. I was like, I'm like, let me just make it small to make sure it looks okay. Oh yeah, there are grid lines that need to be drawn on every single map. This is why we zoom out and just double check. This is room 21. 16, 17, 18, 19. It's gonna remember it in the end. Just remember from the beginning. We're getting really close. We're getting scarily close. What's left? Room 16, 21, 22. Room 22 is the room of silence. Okay, that's not gonna be too hard. That's actually really easy. No, I've already done room 22, haven't I? I haven't? Isn't room 22 just... It's literally a platform. How have I not done room 22? You want some Kraft mac and cheese? You can get some. There's something stopping you. Oh, boy. Some are. Some aren't. Some are still, hopefully, thankfully. Oh boy, how long have we been streaming? 4 hours and 39 minutes. That's a long amount of time to be streaming. I feel like every time I finish a room, I take a longer break between it and the room next that I have to draw. Are we at midnight yet? Is it midnight yet? Have I lost my ability to speak? Yes, I have. It's the left of midnight, okay. The midnight is pure group, yeah. You know what the weirdest thing is right now? Is that I have no issue with anything that I'm wearing except my necklace. And I don't want to take it off, because I feel like there's like this big void here. And like if I'm not wearing a necklace, like it looks weird. So like I don't want to remove my necklace, but it's like, I'm starting to notice it. I'm aware of it. Yes, I am happy to save room 22. Room 21. We need to update this. Just for the record. Room 21 is done. 22, 27, 29, and 31. 31, I'm not 100% sure yet how I'm going to do that, but... In 27, I'm going to take a different approach than what I originally intended. Ah! Dislodged a cat ear. I was just going to take them off, but I just realized that Anne redeemed the cat ears yesterday and I never put them on, so I'm going to keep them on longer. This one's for you, Anne. 22? I mean, we have to draw room 22. There's no reason to not just do room 22. Copy. Thank you. You know, it's not the ears that I mind, it's the necklace. I want to take off my necklace. but I feel like it'd be weird to just change necklaces midstream. I needed a sketch brush. What is room 22? The room of silence. Okay. You're just a material girl. I'm a material girl living in a material world. The thing is, I have to keep wearing something. So, if I take off my necklace, you know, I'm gonna go change my necklace. Let me go grab a different necklace that I think I'll be more comfortable in for the rest of the stream. I'm not even gonna go to be right back stream because I'm literally walking across the room. Because what I can do is I can put this one on. A cereal girl? Okay, but I want to be a cereal girl in a cereal world. Oh. See, it looks like it looks naked without some sort of neckwear. Now you know, there's a video from Sesame Street that I wish I could play on stream. But like there's a specific video of Mr. Williams, Mr. Robin Williams, with Elmo, like acting against Elmo, and it's like this cute little video. Okay, that's a little too tight. Loosen it a notch or two. Wait, is Elmo Sesame Street? It has to be, right? Yes, he is. Okay. I'm like sitting here. I'm doubting my own facts. Is Elmo actually Sesame Street? Let me save this file before I forget. Room W2. Okay, so that necklace works too. People are going to be coming back into stream and they're going to be like, what happened to your necklace? Isn't it bigger and more opulent? And I'm going to be like, yes, it was. But my neck got tired of it. Yeah, you've seen that video, right, Zandrick? The one where Robin Williams is acting with Elmo, and Elmo's like, I can't do a good Elmo. I can't do a good Kermit either. In fact, I just can't do any Sesame Street character. Wait, Kermit isn't Sesame Street. That's the Muppets. It's the cutest thing in the world. You have to go watch it if you haven't seen it. It's like one of Robin Williams' best little like mini skits. Then again, most of the stuff that man produced was gold. Some of it was tarnished silver, but most of it was gold. I think when I hit the right ear, it's like it got dislodged from my hair, so it's like flopping about. Yes, it is. It is exactly that video. Go ahead. Nope, that's the wrong color. I just realized I selected all the number plates. That, I mean, it's not going to take too long, but I have to actually sit and do them. So, at some point, we're going to have to switch gears. That was wholesome. It wasn't it? I'm taking the stick back, Elmo. Oh, I wish Bio were here. He would have loved that. Because it mentions a stick. And what I love about that particular blue... Oh god, my... And look at this, look. I'll go full screen for this. My right ear is just falling off. I'm gonna take it off, it's falling away. I've lost control of my ear. God, I look pretty tonight. I look pretty most nights. Because I bumped it earlier. So it was just like barely hanging on by a hair. No, unintended. Yeah, no, they are. I specifically went out of the way to get these because I don't like the double clip, the headbands. Because headbands give me a headache if I wear them for too long. And this is not my phone, this is my remote control. And these don't because they're clipped on individually, so there's no like pressure on my head. That's like, I specifically went out of the way to buy them like that. For that reason. The downside is that occasionally, one of them falls off. I think I got those from Hot Topic. I get everything from Hot Topic. I'm a Hot Topic girl. That's not the song at all. I am a Hot Topic girl, though. You know, friends, you know what we always forget? In every room. In every room. Every room we make, we get to a point and we realize we've forgotten something. I forgot the grid lines! At this point, it's a meme. Mr. Robbins? Taking the stick back, Elmo. Finish coloring in the doors and then we'll... Yes. This is the trade-off that I make... There are no lines appearing. This is the trade-off that I make for being cute. Is that the cuter I get, the lower my intelligence goes. So like, I always joke that I can't ever be too hot. Because if I am, then I'm just gonna not be able to do anything because I'm just gonna sit here and be very pretty eye candy. You all are just having too much fun. I mean, that's good. That's why I want you to be fun. For my viewership, it's funny. Now that we've done become, it's a proven fact. It's true. I wish I wasn't. I wish I didn't have to be beautiful. That's why I only have 2 brain cells left. You have 2? I've only got the 1. It's like literally to unlock my makeup case, I have to put my brain cells in it. That's how it works. I didn't know if any of you all knew this, but like literally to get to my makeup case, I have to put in my brain cells. Brain cells? What are those? I don't know. I haven't had them in a while. But you know what I have? I have heart. I wasn't even trying to make a Legend of Zelda or Legend of Korra reference. But we did. Wait, it's not even a reference to Legend of Korra, it's Avatar: The Last Airbender! God damn it, I messed up twice! I have no use for those when I can just hit navigate in my delivery apps. Wait, you have apps? You know what's surprising to me? Is that despite the fact that EMS is like this field that has been going on for years, no one's invented a good app for it. Like, they just came out with an intelligent EMS system that we've been using for like a couple of months. And it's like, you would think they would have made this sooner. We finally got GPS on our trucks. In 2023, they gave each truck a GPS. In 2023. Yeah. You better believe it. And there are still old-timers who refuse to use the GPS because they think it's a crutch. And I'm like, dude, it will get you to the house on time. Yeah, Sandra, I kid you not. Yeah, I got all of them. Yeah. $2023 is when we got GPS in our trucks. Now, granted, we are allowed to use like the GPS that comes in our like on our phones. Mushroom 7A. So like it's not like we've been without like any navigation system, it's just that we don't get like any special like there's no like super fancy EMS navigation system, if that's what you guys were thinking. What room was this? 22. Three rooms to go. I'm just gonna plow through this one. Copy. Off. New. My 11. Paste in place. What's the next one that needs to be done? Just finish room 22. So 27, 29, or 31. 27 is going to be interesting. I'm not sure how I want to do that yet. So I'm going to go with room 29. Okay, room 29 is the air evacuation room. So table in the center and air vents on the sides. Ooh, ooh, ow. That's as dead as a door knocker. I'm gonna take a break and stretch. Everyone in chat, if you've been sitting for a while watching the stream, now is the opportune time to take a break, stretch your limbs, limber up, loosen up. Use your pen. I need to pull up a reference anyhow. Where's my... There it is. Okay. I need to drink some water. We have, what, 3 rooms left? Check outside again? What for? What are you checking for? 29. Don't go anywhere. Let's add a table's off center. No, okay. Puzzlers, there's a little box that can go there. Group those layers together. That layer into its own layer. Okay. I need ink. How many rooms are left? 3? 3 need to be done tonight. Do you all think I can make it? Think I can make 3 rooms? Yes, I can do it? Okay. You know, I'm planning this dungeon to be a 2 to 3 week dungeon for them. I guarantee you they're gonna tomorrow somehow make it to rooms 9 and 13. And I'm just gonna be like, really guys? I needed an extra week to finish those rooms. And they're gonna be like, sorry, we're so good at the game. And I'm gonna be like, I have 1 vote of confidence. If any of you are curious what I would have done if I was doing this traditionally and I had a bad incline like that, I would actually probably just restart that particular sub-drawing. Kitties, mommy needs to work. No, babies. I made sure that you were fed before I went streaming for this exact reason. Don't worry, I'll sleep with you tonight. No feline customers outside? Okay. Hopefully you didn't forget anything. Did you forget eggs? Because I always forget eggs. Ooh. They are expensive. I'm sorry that the egg emote has been delegated to the tier 3. Oh, Xandric, I never told you. We're getting new emotes. It's wonky, but it's fine. I just ordered a... There's still that, yes. That one's actually going away. I ordered new emotes. One of them I think you'll appreciate, Xandric. One of them is literally, you know the "This is fine" meme where like everything's on fire? It's literally that meme is going to be one of our emotes. It's going to be an animated emote. It's just going to be like, "This is fine. It's not fine." That's what I'm proud of, or I'm excited to receive. There's also going to be some shiny Pokemon emotes because I do still plan to do a little bit of Pokemon on stream. Yeah, lots of emotes. Yeah, pretty much like that, except it's going to be me. There's also going to be a music jamming emote as well. One more. Forgot what I've ordered. I will not. I don't do those emotes. I don't even like those emotes. But mostly I won't do those emotes because those are a violation of the toss. And Zia does not want to violate the toss. See, this is the part where like I would want to switch to more upbeat music, but I don't have any. I'm starting to feel the fatigue, and I still got a lot of work to do. Craving with sweets. I want a sweet now. I don't have sweets in my house. Guys. I did it again. I did it again. It's every time I lay down the grid, that's when I notice it. It's like, oh hey, there's no grid there. There used to be a grid. Here's the grid. I don't even know why I tried. Don't even know why I tried. Why are you notifying me? Okay. Sandrick, it took me a minute to realize you were quoting, what's her face? Blue, or not, no, Steve sings a song. From Blue's Clue Clues. From Blue Clue Clues. Blue Clue Clues. Just thought of something. God damn it, I just thought of something and I need to test it now. Not like right now, but like I need to test it the next time I have a chance. Apparently I say chance like chance. Some Gen Z research. That's not Gen Z, that's millennial. That was my generation. That was still my generation. Oh. I thought you meant Blue's Clues. Well, because Blue's Clues was definitely my generation. If it wasn't, I'm gonna go eat, like, a turnip. We're gonna make this particular puzzle. We haven't had like an orange box. It's definitely ours. Color flare. What are you doing, Xandric? Xandric, sometimes I feel like I need to like lock you in a room for your own safety. I'm serious. Like, sometimes you concern me with how easily you injure your... Whoa. Oh, that did show up on stream. Oh. No, I don't know, but it was. I can't explain why it was concerning. It just was. I don't know. Like, my brain was just like, be concerned for Xandric. Don't ask me why. I think that's all the shadow zones. Yes, it is. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I actually didn't get a bit of it. I thought I did. Nope. Not an awful lot. Probably wouldn't even notice this if it wasn't for... Oh. That's why it's not. Cookies more often than the average human. You know what? I want cookies now. You're making me crave cookies, Xandric, and that's not fair. He's looking definitely for 7-Eleven. I don't even have cookies like that. I've got nothing. I've got no cookies available to me anywhere. That being said, that is another room completed. And we're going to room 29. Yep. Two more to go. What rooms are left? The room of species change and the... Oh, that's fine. What do I do with cookies? I just eat them. Oh, what time is it? Like, in the world. It's not even 1 a.m.? It feels so much later. What is going on in my coven? Ah, okay. But the thing is like, I've still got what? I've got 2 rooms left. Species change, and the room of split the party. Okay. Let's do room 27 first. Oh shoot. I forgot to finish something on room 29. Hang on. I just completely forgot to do something. Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm getting tired. Hydrate, thank you. I do definitely need to hydrate. It's just a master map, so this doesn't need to be up to date. Except I'm totally gonna make it up to date because I'm me. Oh, my iPad has low power. Funny. And the brightness too. That's the last 10%. I had a tip there and I'm like, what? Thank you for the hydrate, Elema. Can you possibly give a tip when they arrive, like in person? That seems so rude. Never cash. Yeah, that's true. No one carries cash anymore. Cash anymore. Okay. This was the original design for something, but I don't like that. Tip at least one. Yeah, I would also tip similarly. Really? Shouldn't the customer being the customer, like, be allowed to tip however much money they desire? Like, what possible reason could they have for not allowing you to tip whatever you want to tip? It just seems illogical. Yes. Still doesn't seem logical, but like, I mean, I guess there's, I don't know. I mean, I suppose, but it's like, to be sure, that should be... Oh, I guess they did design the app to make sure that doesn't happen. That's what the alert is for. But, like, you know what I mean? It seems somehow disingenuous. Oh, whoa. We're off center. Or we're off kilter. What I really hate is, Andrew, tell me if this do your credit card tips through DoorDash get taxed? That's weird. They better be paying those drivers through the nose and not tipping wages. Like, those drivers better be being compensated very, very handsomely. Probably not. I landed on 69 pixels. Nice. Excellent. That really annoys me. Like, a tip should not be taxed. Because I'm not paying you your wage. Your company is paying you your wage. Your tip should, like, you know what I mean? Don't know how to explain that. Okay, at least we agree that it's dumb. At least, like, we're on the same page here. Circle did not come out good. That's better. Dumb seems like a mighty gentle word for what it is. I'm not forgetting the grid lines this time. Aren't y'all proud of me? Yay. Remember like 2 hours ago when I was like so full of energy? And now I'm just like, ugh, it's slow. Okay, I need to do this really quickly before I get it. Oh, new layer. Flip. Ring mask. Where's the pastel? There it is. Wrong kind of color. Yeah. I think I should just. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. So now what I need to do is. Shade. I'm really glad that I've only got like one more room that I want to finish tonight, because like, boy is my brain reaching that point. Trying to kind of wish I didn't have to go to this party tomorrow. I already agreed that I was gonna go, so I should. No, I gotta leave the house at 9:30, which means that in order to leave the house at 9:30, I have to be awake at 7:30, which means I have a You should eat, and you have the option to. I'm still stuck on stream until I finish this, so you should go eat. Things are happy. Oh yeah. Waking up that early. Yeah, I mean it's 7:30 is not too bad. As long as I get to bed by 4, that's enough sleep for me. Because I have nothing going on Monday until like 2 in the afternoon, so I can crash and just sleep a lot on Monday, Sunday to Monday. The big thing is, like, after stream, I have to get all the number codes on these files and prep them to send them off to Staples tomorrow. So, like, even though stream's gonna end in, like, probably another 7 a.m. Whoa. Because I gotta be at this place at 10:30, which means I gotta leave the house at 9:30. That sounds perfect. Too far to sleep. I get less most of the time. I have operated an ambulance on about 3 hours of sleep once. And I've done an ER shift on 5. Because when you need to be at work, you need to be at work. I honestly didn't think it would take this long, and we took shortcuts tonight. Like, I agreed to copy rooms. That was a big shortcut, and it still is taking us quite a bit of time. Cancel the torrents first. Just hang out and buy like little woodland creatures. That would be lovely. Although I'd probably still do art. Like, I would be that person back in the day that would be wanting to do cave paintings. I'd be like, no, we can't leave yet. I haven't finished my cave painting. I know we need to make it to the next harvest cycle, but like, my cave painting. You don't understand how important this painting is to me. The singing? You would be the bard of the group. I guess I too would be the bard, just a artistic bard and not a like musical bard. I read this really cool thing that Link is a bard. He uses musical magic, never speaks. Link is a bard. You want to be a barbarian? Okay. It's fair. You can be whatever you want to be when you grow up, Sandrick. I can't stop you. A barbarian. Did I say barbarian? I might have. Would absolutely not be surprised if I said barbarian. Half of you would play on Ocarina, half of you would gather meat. Is that supposed to be a troll? Copy merged? Paste. Guys. Oh, I have one room left. You had read as barbarian. Oh, okay. I see. I misread it. Oh. Oh. One room. And like 2 more that I'll do off stream because I... Yeah, but one room! One room! Look at all the little rooms. All the little dungeon rooms. What's 32 divided by 6? Oh. Okay. I'm really happy with it. Like, I wish I had the time to finish these 2 rooms tonight. I'll probably, you know what? I'll probably finish these 2 on stream. Like, I'll do them as like a quick warm-up or something to some other kind of art stream. Oh, ow. I am feeling my bra. It's definitely starting to like take shape. I'm just staring at room 31. I have an idea. I have a horrible, horrible idea. Room 31 is the room of species change. I want to draw a flea on the pedestal, like because of Emperor's New Groove. I know I am almost at 6 hours. I want to draw a flea. A harmless little flea. And then we'll put that flea in a box. And then we'll put that box inside another box. And when it comes in the mail, I think it is. Check the VOD. I think yesterday I only went from like for 5 hours or something. Wow. This isn't my longest stream. I once did stay up really late and do like a 9 hours, 10 hour stream or something. So like I've definitely gone longer, but like that was a just chatting stream, and I just literally sat there chatting for hours into the morning. I just hit the same time. Okay, so I've now just outdone yesterday's stream. Room 31. But what do people think of the flea idea? I really like the flea idea. In fact, we can steal this layer too, since it's exactly what we're going to be using. So here's the thing. I might switch two of the rooms. Because this room was originally the room of species change. With the red button. And I think I might make, or this was the room of polymorph, and I think I might make this the room of species change. Like when they hit the button, that's what like unlocks the doors and they just shuffles their species. And then I'm gonna make this the polymorph room. So this room here is actually going to become this room here. And we're redoing this room. But I'm gonna get to that point in a minute. So don't get ahead of yourself. I need to look up a flea. What does a flea look like? Google, show me a flea. Flea. I don't need the musician, I need the animal. Okay. So we really just, this does not need to be drawn well at all. We just need to get something roughly the right shapes. Oh. And search flea. Yisma. Okay. That's how they do it. Joker Ryan? I don't know what you're talking about, unfortunately. It looks almost like the Eye of Ra. Ooh, why would you do that? Why would you subject yourself to that kind of liquor? Or does he not drink it? Too far with that. He does try them. Why? Why would you subject yourself to that? I still love that the Schmidt Pain Index is named after a dude who, like, legitimately just subjects himself to various painful organisms to see how much it hurts. Nope. Yeah, I'm good without any of the vodka. I agree with Anne. It just doesn't seem like it would be tasty. I'm good without. You'd be sick. Yeah, I would be too. You know, there are some people in the world that I am concerned for them. This person has now come on that list. Okay, let me do this here. Quickly, while I still have the swatches in the history, create this. Still normal. Make it tinier. Even tinier. Okay, now we do. Wait, whoa, I missed chat for a second. Yeah. That guy also, like, there are people that I'm just like, how, you're hardcore. You're a bit too hardcore for me. Oh, I forgot to erase the inklings. I'll have to remember to do that. So, on the lighter side of the news... Why would you do that to yourself? As long as he doesn't go for the cone snail, I'm okay, because that's literally just suicide. And I don't want that on anyone. No one should die. worst part, I just realized there's one graphical element that still needs to be drawn after we even finish this room. And it won't take long, it's just black lines, but... Yeah, no, the cone snail's venom acts so fast that you're dead before you know you got stung. Which... At least, like, on the plus side, you're dead before you know you got stung, but on the downside, you're just dead. Yeah, there are. Listen, my general, like, thing about the beach is if it's an animal, leave it alone. If you don't know it's safe, leave it alone. It's like a plant. If you don't know that the plant you're eating in the wild is safe, don't eat it. Shells are so... They are. That's the worst part. That's why people pick them up. Guys, what did we forget again? Every time we forget it. Every single time. Ever get in the water at the beach? No, don't. I remember one time when I was out snorkeling off the beach of Catalina Island, I had someone come up to me like, hey, just as a heads up, you almost stepped on a deadly stingray. And I'm like, cool! That is one more brush with death this year than I wanted. And I was 13 at the time. 6 hours and 2 minutes, folks. 6 hours. Where did the time go? Cold and dirty, you wouldn't even want to... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this was at Catalina Island in just off the coast of LA, where this almost death happened. Sometimes I just like to think, like, do you ever just, like, imagine, like, all the times you almost died? Like the time, like those times where, like, you just weren't paying attention and you almost stepped in front of traffic, or, like, all those little moments. I was just, like, thinking, like, how many almost deaths do people have? Like, when I die, if I die, I want there to be, like, a movie that's just like, here are all your near deaths. Like, near deaths, the highlight. It'll be fine. It should be separate layers, but I don't care too much right now. Maybe twice, once you're hitting. Yeah, but, like, I'm thinking, like, all the ones that you don't know about. Like, you stepped out of traffic and suddenly a bus came right around the corner. Like all those little tiny moments. That's what I'm curious about. Life power wire once? That's a shocking story. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, what layer was it on? What layer was I on? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And yet I still missed the edge. Oh no. Yeah, it's a big sad trombone. Where's merge down? There it is. Okay, we're gonna have to. Like, at least we got lucky that it didn't, like, go over anything, except for, like, a tiny bit here. The tiniest bit. We can actually fix that. Everything was on the right colors. Don't worry. We're all good. That was a proper use of the sad trombone. I think you all just like saw my face dissolve as I was like, no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. This is your last one. This is true. I think that's what makes it the worst is though, it's like I was almost done and then like the last one had to throw a curveball at me. I still gotta do like the redraws. Like there's still the duplicate rooms that technically I will eventually do full proper redraws on, but like that's for the future. Yep. Feeling safe in your bed there, Xandric? Okay. And here's the thing, so genuinely this room goes over here. This room goes over here. Okay. Holy smokes, they're done. Minus a couple rooms. Like, they're not 100% done, but like we're close. Okay. Now, there's one more thing we have to do. So we're done with like the big stuff, but there's this little tiny thing that has to be done. So each room has this like own like code essentially, and we need to draw the code for each room. I think we can go thinner. Let's go 50. Not to 50. Am I cheating with using shift on this? Yes, absolutely. Did I draw that on the background layer where it shouldn't belong? Also, absolutely. Okay, so this is going to be a lot more... Let me... I think if I can do this, maybe just... Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Let me double check that this will work. Edit, copy. Ah, that's what's taking everything so long to save. I'm confused. I've lost something here. Oh, I see what I've done wrong. I see where I've gone wrong. Edit. Copy merged. Why is it dragging the thing? I don't need it to. I just want to make sure that this will, okay, it will. It should in almost every case. Okay. Hi guys, how's everyone doing? Okay, so the last thing we need to do is make these little grid lines. And I need to make all 32 of them. You're thinking? You're thinking, okay. So these grid lines shouldn't take us too long, but I want to get them done because then I need to go over to the other computer and like lay all these files out, so... Layer 0. Make another layer 1. I'm not committed so much as I need to get this done by tomorrow. Therefore, right, so I really wish there was a way to like speed up this particular process because this is literally just an on-off thing. Hi Pyro, welcome back. We're still streaming, which is the amazing bit here. Just go with 1. So that's 1. Two. This is binary. That's all this is binary. Game went a bit long. That's okay. I am honestly surprised that we're reasonably done. Like, we've got all the rooms done, except for a couple that they're not going to get to tomorrow because they're the last 2 rooms in the game. So all the rooms are done. I just need to make these number code tiles. Which, actually, hang on. Hold on a second. I think I've already done this. Can I... Where's Drive? I just remember that I did number code tiles a couple months ago. Hang on, download. Hold on, guys. And get rid of the grid. These will work. I just remembered I had these done already. So just... The question is, how do I extract them and resize them correctly is the real question now. Okay, so grid back on. Where's the image size here? 3,000 by 3,000. Wait, these may or may not work. I need to check this too. Wait, what's that selection I just picked? I don't even remember. Okay, these won't work. Damn it. I'm gonna have to make them all. How are you doing, Pyro, by the way? How's your night going? I'm actually gonna think. I'm doing 32 of these. Does your night go well? Thinking something through here. Wait. I have a method I can do this faster. I just realized a method I can make this faster with. gonna be dumb. No one died. Ooh, nice. Where's motion? Timeline, I need timeline. Okay. Create frame animation. No one dying is always a great thing. I just realized I can turn these on and off in a frame animation, then I can just export the layers. So this is... Let's just go all... Okay, I got this. Am I smart or am I dumb? I don't know. That remains to be seen. Now let's group all of those. Actually, let's rearrange them so that they line up kind of appropriately. Now let's create a new group. Turn off this group for a second. And then, so Trina is the only one who's died. Nice. It's funny. I sent a text message to my players, and I'm like, "Hey everyone, just as a heads up, please make sure to have backup character sheets ready for tomorrow." And they all are like, "What? What do you mean backup character sheets?" And I'm like, "You know, backup character sheets." And they're like, "Why?" Okay. So I'll do this, let's just do this. Animation, enter. Alright, so, guys, I really appreciate everyone being here tonight, genuinely I do. Let's delete this file. It has been 6 hours and 28 minutes. It is currently, what, 2 a.m. in the morning for me? Just about 2 a.m. I'm gonna actually call stream there. There is more work for this to be done, and I'm gonna go do it on my PC where I can not use my tablet interface and I can use my mouse and keyboard. But holy hecking cannoli, did we get a lot of work done. I don't know who's still here. Thank you to everyone who has been hanging out all of tonight. It has been fantastic. Let me see who's still alive. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to raid our emote artist. So I want you all to give her, this has been awesome. Thank you. Yes. I'm going to go ahead and raid her, and then we're going to go ahead and say hi to her. She's working on a nice piece. And thank you so much, Emma. Thank you to everyone who's come in. No streams next week because I'm at my parents' house, and I will try to get a stream back as fast. Pyro! Pyro! I'm glad we only did 5 because I forgot that I didn't set that up for a special case for 5. Pyro, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh my god. I'm sorry that I'm leaving as you got in. I really am. I feel bad. I was gonna say that, and I'm like, but thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for coming back. I will be doing more D&D stuff on stream. Why am I still here? Let me go to full just chatting. Let me go where you can see my hotness in its full detail. Thank you so much, Pyro. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm speechless. I literally am. Don't feel bad. I'm glad I was able to catch. Thank you. Yes, please come back to more streams. I'm going to be doing a lot more art streams because I want to do a lot more D&D art. I'm going to start doing a thing. So once I get back in February, I'm going to do a stream where basically every stream we're going to draw 2 pieces of art. We're going to draw 1 Pokemon and 1 original monster. That's the plan moving forward. So please, please make sure to follow if you are new here. I'm going to be doing Pokemon in the style of Dungeons & Dragons art. That's what I'm planning to do. If you are new and you've been lurking around, please make sure to follow for that. But thank you everyone who's been here tonight. It has been awesome. Thank you so much for those gift subs, Pyro. Let's go ahead and give Lynn an awesome raid. I'm just going to go ahead and start that going. I'm so glad that you're all here tonight. Thank you so much. Tonight's been an awesome stream, like, with everything going on, so I really appreciate it. Let's go give Lynn a raid. She is our emote artist. She is a fantastic artist herself. Everyone have a good night. Thank you so much. Have a good night, everyone.